Yakopa don't be a come up. Say Obia who
mass na me who suffocate and I me who Esther.
Okay.
So or more able to mind be.
Cake ni Esther.
Yeah.
And the still na Esther.
Esther.
Esther as a traffic.
Yeah. A number per year.
O trade omo kan na say.
Never black label.
Black label.
Yeah.
Oh, there be omenu de so bia no black label. Na ho there be say ne nipa de yensan ni pati. Ba omo mienu amenimu omo no de empacho me say obi ade. Esther ni obi otisa. Okay. Esther de wafa me fa.
Ene odi ho nkomo.
Empacho. Konkonsa de bia. But say all kono black label ana.
Oh, man this so mo ka so mo kwa kono but nkomo na no mo di never black label. It is about copy be out on be born a management be one as be sadia.
Kiki on black label.
Okay.
Esther on black label.
And open command
was soon any.
Hey, Godfather.
Was on
the me momo so who say
Bisomo taco chubi dia.
Okay, fine, that's fine.
Christmas aba.
Yeah, it's true.
Ebi amo taco chubi.
I hope so. Yeah, I hope so.
Esther also me sign with you. Okay. The biba office wa. Now ni Ella.
Ella so
na mache ai wa so mpekasa Ella no. Why no so mpekasa?
No, I know a friend. All my videos be.
Oh no Ella.
Already. Now I starting all the videos nature.
Okay.
And I'm so no what some wo ho no. Ya ga sa ne nkan. Embassy be pay attention on so.
Ella ne stand so me for some come so. No for so. Don't go there. Pacho.
Mrs. Kessben inside
Ewo.
Ne matu no so mu nyina ti no. E bia no ekoyi. Abena fusu.
Abena fusu de bi ne menko. Bra.
And suffocate.
Yeah.
So mama ne says si from papa.
Miss get say catch them. Catch them people who sanity. Din kan hwehwe na se answer. So they say. Why you do process? Why you do diligence?
O trust you so much. Na o se ahanopa. Insesi form.
Ese gese ye catch them say no bi o honma. Aya busebusa ansan na wakodi ni pa biachi. Asopoto. Kiki unsabe si from the bia. Yankwe.
With that CP award winner. And then I kwada ye hwen sama ekoso uncle for across yemetie for and I have four kwa be shas ye at the free annual champions night. Ye first champions league enra Ghanaian player ball go mo be any G yet. Muhammad Kudus and our star boy Kudus Muhammad, he was on target about 58 minutes. Tottenham, Czechoslovakia Prague, and some 3-0 and the first ever UEFA Champions League goal. And another Kudus Muhammad on net year, Emma Tottenham, not a penalty, a penalty, one yam from Sokra to go Panuguye. Now, other ball on at net, the another fair and the celebration, famous a year, two celebration now, or Rashiko still was in hall now, or Koja Kunyano, none mates Ebeka no one, Richarlison, Ejia Kunyani be, any other teammates, Obia Genedia, and Omomi and Santuna Nimho, na players Saka, Bejino Mochia, Omotia Kunyana so said here, Mohe, our Kessben television, Sintimo Kudus, Nigonon, in a celebration, Mohe, ye Rolly, our Kessben TV. Na Mohamed Salah, in the interview, grantee after Liverpool and the list no and in SMP and Abba and a slot on your happy Henry before the game Alan Shearer or Newcastle United on a top scorer now Premier League no or a legend on a such an adjune says Salah wanya de Kramumian Alan Shearer.
Before I say anything, he's not correct in what he said to the media in terms of he shouldn't say it. He should keep that within the dressing room or within the manager's office and tell him what he thinks of the manager, how he thinks the situation in front of him face to face. He shouldn't say it to the media. But I want to speak about the mentality of him and what he has achieved, what he has done, and I think how he will be thinking. He'll be embarrassed. He has an ego that's been damaged because he will look at what he's done and what he's achieved and thought for
Alan Shearer and Yatin Kano are all condemn Musala say Kowetimaka face to face our managing name and internally no fire name so about public media no de sanse mo abetum de and ye cry na Jamie Carragher and I was CBS Sports Golasso show no so earlier on Mo Salah the picture be beto ni IG na our gym match across and one bobby na or the message eba ya na or supporting the teammates and no Jimmy Carragher say Salah sa post no wanya they no say convention Liverpool as a team na okase or show mo world power so yes sa post no anko mu ye Jimmy Carragher
revisit that, but I was a little bit frustrated when I saw that post today.
What's wrong with it?
He doesn't mention Liverpool tonight playing in the game. Liverpool are playing a big game tonight. That's more important than anyone in the San Siro, and they need to get a result because of the result they had last time when Mo Salah was playing against PSV. So if you put a comment like "Good luck to the lads tonight," he may not have meant it. I don't know.
Why Jimmy Carragher na edrum maybe on it Michael Richards na easy cry. Michael Richards a former Man City player. Na no so show no so Michael Richards and Jimmy Carragher we can na we swaka at a point even Thierry Henry sorry ye na obem massage Jimmy Carragher said the course no de e ajobrel.
Oh, he should
want to play. He would be frustrated.
We've all got that frustration.
Correct.
But when we're looking at the manager and there's people out there, oh, he should bring him on without looking at the context. So West Ham,
you wrote in your column 2 weeks before he's got a week. He's got the weekend to save his job. So you've had that opinion on the manager as well. Where are you going to?
I'm just massaging him.
So let's keep going.
After Rebino, now also Bemenya Butrint, Jimmy Carragher, erenda apology to Mo Salah, since some Kano Ajobrel, or the emotions and a kikaye, and he says Salah I offended that, or feel so sorry no, or apologize. Mumiente Jimmy Carragher, ne apology.
Say, sorry for any disrespect. It just comes from passion. You're a fan. Go on, just say it down the lens.
Mo, I apologise if I've upset you. I love you as the Liverpool player, but you just need to behave yourself off the pitch.
That's fair.
That was what I said.
That looked very genuine.
Yeah.
To Mo, and just say, sorry for any...
Hey, Jimmy Carragher, now Thierry Henry so fire Salah. So no time of Arsenal, or Barca no. It don't make any man of facing similar problems. Now so man stay internally. One call public. Thierry Henry, a cassette near ma Salah Becky Kayan.
About what Mo Salah has achieved in the game. We're talking about a moment in time that I think he got wrong. You do not talk about your personal situation openly when your team is struggling. You do it in a dressing room. I've done it. I went to the dressing room and smashed everything in. I went to the office of the boss and complained about stuff. I went also, let me share that one with you, when I was at Barcelona, I went away with the team. They put me in the stand. Did you hear me talking about it? No.
Why Thierry Henry or Arsenal or Barca I never pin him no ama public. And Salah sansem way e man bonten and so emeka. And face to face meeting boss between Liverpool. Omon pelifoni be coach and then Mo Salah. Now Oma so mo ebe trash out issues ama Salah. The way forward no and so abe very very clear. Alphonso Davies after 9 months so konya ACL injury no wa making injury return and not that Berminic among LED 3-1 against Lisbon no the last 2 minutes of the game Alphonso Davies ABC akan ye poor match no or then some to just in niaje so after 9 months waba back onto the field.
Yeah, just thank you. I feel great. Honestly, it's an amazing feeling. Smile on my face. Yeah, just an amazing feeling.
Great to have you back, Fancy.
Thank you.
Well, yeah, Alphonso Davies and you're turning Kano and Frankfurt supporters are called the new Spotify campaign sabi nsemununko was so near my stadium now Barca for and young ya omuguswa wamo air and traveling France Frankfurt for no one that said na Barca for percent or memo take it enra it was Spotify company mama Kessben TV no wey the away fans kakra na bar stadium hono na was so Barca omo stadium in here man we dey den I also UEFA for the asotwe e the man Frankfurt stadium Barca guso owanya nwie na manya opportunity aba they mo be nie and na park ne so Barca from a goal down ebe win here by 2 goals 1 Jules Koundé na enya 2 goals ema Barca after the game or the tuja say very very nice so I shot 2 goals ama Barcelona edin kunim.
Yeah, it was a difficult ball, and with the spin, I tried to put it back. I think sometimes you also have to have a little bit of luck. But I'm very happy with the 2 goals. Obviously, most important thing is the 3 points. We know what we have to do to get a chance to get in the top 8. We have to have 2 victories and also score a lot of goals.
You were a centre defender now, a fullback, but.
As a for some automatic slots, knockout phase, no top 8, a one more target, on best one finish, and Marcus Rashford. Every bench, every year, 1 assist, and you condition goal. On also the 2 draw, say a very great, say Barca from a goal down. Every we need to run against Frankfurt.
No, of course, we're in a position where we have put ourselves in to win all of the games. So the most important thing today was to win. So I'm very happy that we managed to do that. I thought in the whole
Marcus
game,
Rashford and
we
Yatini can Enra Bergamo, Atlanta, Chelsea, by 2-1. Now Joao Pedro and the first ever Champions League goal for the Blues. Chelsea in the quarter the kind. Now eventually almost elusu 2-1. Joao Pedro go no and I'm over our Kessben television. So initially, as the sun referee no and referee said a offside name after VAR. Erem no mu said there be a legitimate goal into Chelsea. Omo goal no ejina ye. Na so Charlie Di Catale Belgium ni no na enya 2 goals twice so far man of the match. Chelsea elusu by 2-1. Enzo Maresca e kind second half no Chelsea e drop ye e wo game omo boy enra omo elusu ye. Manager ne kasa ye. Yentie na yema update kakra wo ho.
After the goal we conceded the first one, we lost a little bit the control of the game. But I think the second half also probably, we are playing every 2 days probably. We are for moment looking to be
manager Emma Chelsea and in Kano na okay Troy Deeney former Watford player no. Also manager Nasa Bibian Olowa Chelsea standard. Chelsea lose match. Emma ne haneda. So Chelsea lose match. Also disappointed. Chelsea lose match bia. Onya reason be ebe can manager no or drop it. Olowa Chelsea almost standard no.
It's like before you make the step, like when are you going to do it? Like last year they had a moment where they could have went top. And they go on. They said the same thing. Yep. Go on this little losing streak. Our job's only to finish in the top 4. Yeah. Okay then. Every time he's lowering the standard. When they lose, I'm yet to see him really disappointed, like angry when they lose. Against Leeds, he said, they just did everything better than us.
Well, that's what I said to him. He needs to take.
Is he just trying to cushion that and not give the media something else?
Why I tried doing it? Can I Chelsea manager na Nigeria fan back enra after Chelsea defeat also kind some manager we onye coach or blow hot and cold one team for Chelsea enye hwe sa Nigerian fan no yenko na yenhwe ne kakra.
And I think he puts himself.
I know we got to go to
position.
Quick question to you.
Enti ebetie ye Nigeria Chelsea fan na or den some way edit to dwa say Enzo Maresca no onye coach ni sempi na no kekan ye e fan no nkugu a omo enso edi ye na Trevor Chalobah e ka say aha omo pa we disappointed e wo game a enu ada omo lose ye no.
We're down, disappointed. That's 3 points lost. I think we're in control in the first half as well. Like they didn't really create anything, didn't really cause us any problems. And it is always important when you're 1-0 coming into the second half. I feel that we need to, the first 10-15 minutes are very important that we don't lose any duels.
Where Trevor Chalobah Chelsea defender no ne didn't sound same way Eddie Etujwa. Where eso and ye jina before say be call Nigeria fan no yentie ni kakra.
Wagu Alaska, you be dirty coach. You be dirty coach, you know sabi. Wagudu dirty. I told you people that I'm not convinced with this man. I don't like him. Chelsea fans always come for me. You never like Maresca. You've never did that. You've never did that. You're never happy about the Club World Cup. Canada, you're world champion. Come out from my face, idiot. What kind of nonsense world champion with that? Now that you're 3 months competition. Carry that nonsense from this place. Nonsense. What good do? carry that dirty nonsense. Commission where they make people they get injury for every year. When they don't preseason cup. Now me call her. Forget that be Chelsea fan. What good to you? A dirty coach. Come prove for where football where we know since we small like this. Now Premier League, Champions League, FA Cup, Carabao Cup. Now we know. No sense. But one time I say he won the Conference League. They put him in the FIFA. This thing. He won the club. Carabao nonsense. Come on here. When you said that welcome to the Premier League, welcome to Leeds for Estavao, I knew that you wanted to suffer the boy. I knew that statement shows that, okay, since now it doesn't make I play the boy, now be una boy be this, welcome to Premier League. You can't play, I don't know how your football, you continue to show the log where you get, I tell you, now saying a Portuguese business that they do now. Now they buy Buela for January, sell her for December. Now that Portuguese business now be una lock. Say you normally, them say it's sure for you. Say, Abramovich, this club, you got there. Atalanta, where they 12 for table, where Verona take league ground away. Now you not feel win. Atlanta, they thought for Champions League, you did like 12, for 11. Dirty, oh, good you. You they play Gusto days and
Niger. I'm on Niger. I'm come fire no be round skin pa. And on Nigeria for the can adwene e de che Mariska sen Abramovich ho a ka on last na ne caps o adwene nyina no e lack na ne niam nyina ni ho a kire se oyi coach we se ne agina yenkofa pem san ho nkrato kakra ye ba pe ye beto aso amonane
Obusia for ye mu bi akwaba e de ba pem san company limited so edmaku a o Ghana ha wakofa aduru nwanwaso e de abadwa so a aduru no eya nwanwade akese aduru ni din ne Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsule aduru na ne mra na de agan no udnam na oti agan a aduru e na mebe kanfo de amagana ni bia na se bibi ni bia se obenya bie na won so anonom na etimi aboa no sa aduru nwanwaso e ka ho asemi Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and then the capsules no edura yedma wontini mu edura uwe obi a sabi o mema sem eda fom tinkeja be ma ntimi man mu sokra be ma ntimi peja ne ho uye be ma sabi woni obehiem na sisia ne waje mu a wonso edura ye kanfo de amawo edura ebeboa ma wontini netimi asore gina so ebe ma moja de afusa ne wo be ma no mu ama be ma netimi asore gina so ye na watimi abo adwuma ne ama o piafo obi bia sabi oni atenka so yo ba so yo bema we here edro Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules anemna ne de agan ne bi kona koto binom watenka ayira na tekopra kona koto edro ne bi nanom na bohu sabi edro no esi ye adwuma sifa afei we ye ne to nchen sabi obi wo hono a fichikom o how pa kese pa so yo ba na wo konfitire na se wo menses na ma ebeyi a edro ebeboa Semens Vital Herbal Mixture. Kona koto eduro no binom. Be ma mfitiko no bibia ye kama de amount. Afa so wote yaw o mfitiko mu a eduro ebeboa Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsule. Afa so obi won ma sabi wa koja ne nan no na moja di akire. We oba na otisa de bia hu moja no tie mi ye pa. Se moja no ye gon bright red. We no ka se bright red a and na said we betima aboa ma moja ni nyina to atwa e de ama okra afa so obi so a sabi ne to ase twetwe no we ni kan say sciatica wo sciatica e dure betima aboa ama yaw ne twetwe na wo ni nyina etima ati akokra no e ye agan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules e dure no e ye adwuma wontini mu na enuane no bi we dure we mu a e boa pa ye fen nitric oxide say nitric oxide no unya eba oni peduema enti bia mu asi enti na akatare ba bebiem ba be hu ntini ama ntini metuna da wo model etime de afusane usisi ena ya neurotransmitters a soni free adwen no ho ena eba eno na se obi tijawa na se okopes bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no etime aba beboa ama pain na se yaw no etime akofom edrei ewo nyane bi wo mu a etimi release neurotransmitter your friend endorphin na sa endorphin ne pa se usisi ena ya oza zawo na wote no e wo usisi mu no edrei e ba be stop ni nyina yisu dopamine na be yi zawo ni nyina firi ho ko e de amount enti se usisi yo ya edrei wo so no e ya agan cement vital herbal mixture and capsules edrei age award yenim de ye ka ho asem no 2022 best waist pain product of the year 2023 edrei age award e fasisi ya de ho 2024 yes I ni musa fie di anyum nyina so ye be saje award no wo ye bema na wo pese unyina so no gina so peme wa bla wo be no maduro no sima kakra bi achi a fe number no a e screen ase no wo fe number na ye be no be kasa kama ni a cho se do be sia no maduro no na emi na tumi aboa ama bibia ye kama ma afa so ba bia be na bia to no ye di screen so memom tie ni ye pa se wo kumase ene ne pattern wo store wo person to be ton baby a edi kan PFA pharmacy New Road Junction wana PFA pharmacy o store kese a wo be nya brand bi atu honum akwakoton afa Colinac ewo Ashtown oni Dani herbal wo nyina wa Ashtown ko ho Fredimens eso okay o ono so be ma obi ato afa so Sambora ewo Cavetia Gate 3 no opposite pe edrei edra eba beboa eyi sa o hawo nyina firi wa kwa ma o enti pebi akiri kwan to agan a etrese ejan no pebi to na enkotote e ma na so nya wa ho den pepepe edama
men's vital agan krato ana ekofa na pemsa na de sa Norway abadwama nso ye papa yenko ye frenames no na yenko pebinto enra Liverpool konya penalty enya last minute win over Inter Milan Manola Kanji Man City player obolon ema Inter Milan oso wachini so hia wey a penalty a F4 yase any penalty wey a wo hwe e wo Kessben so Manola Kanji after the game kasaya
I mean the goal that didn't count for them. I only saw it live when I was there, and in my hand it touched clear. I could take his hand, and for that I think the goal shouldn't have counted, but I didn't see it back.
Yep.
So and then it was the penalty situation. I mean he pulls his shirt, but it's a soft pull, and obviously if you watch everything in slow motion, everything looks far worse than it actually is. The player runs away from the goal, and he pulls his shirt a bit, and it's one of the softest penalties I've ever seen. But in the end, we also have to be honest, and we can't get in the position and to give the referee even to whistle a penalty.
Na officiating penalty ekoti omono waka ho nsem Christian Shivu so your manager ema Inter Milan osin kwada ehwe ye onkofo be so mo rem to officiating omo be so mo ye players penalty way omo mo hwe no the message ana ye ton e dia momo on any day ball we enye penalty Christian Shivu enso keka na adwene ye pa ene match sa kan to aso na Real Madrid ene Man City game no e ba so 8 p.m. our Santiago Bernabeu na Bernardo Silva say matches between Man City and Madrid they say every year be an AC akwakoye say normal league match every year wo league mu you expect to say obeshia Madrid Man City and also ebe happen Pep Guardiola say and match no omo ba for win na Madrid one of the clubs are Nikochi den pa enti pressure na abajabi Alonso so no ono as a manager wa coach wo Spain mu no na de ono so nwanwa kra Gareth Bale said every maybe no na ko forecast bobo Emma Madrid not tension war on Ronaldo and Temosino Krobia enim na a media no central for na Erika na a bosinuka no Ronaldo a super cool in Krobia enim say na entokwa anso omontem Ronald Araujo e Tel Aviv Israel says o seeking for spiritual intervention and I'm from so koye match just last year Barca 3 red card ko committee no ama ko fuck come adwene e chene said ye o konyame fie wako Israel o kon sorry me nsa na akotu no hwashi nyame nsa na bomb pie se nyama na esisi one football career no eno nso ebetwetwem kwabe menu January obekọ anase onko kwabe menu person okọ World Cup ne bi say England ene Ghana Croatia ne Panama na group World Cup no eba so next year na bench say ya wonya bi mbo January atete say Napoli and other clubs enya kwabe menu a wo mon enso epeye pa God for other Roma kofo close on sem we eso ana egina na ye de asi.
Okay, Montana the Tony. Yemfa NCH na next time member attack nipa unim ho ana uni evidence bi ana proof bi aso ma bibi e wa ha mpacho next time we will be din wa ha so bibi uni proof a we dey back the work men starting
no
sa me dane buso
no sen camera record you
all right do you need evidence be
no sen camera record you but me momu hu say me hu
agro
me ko mo ho ma me momu hu say
kuta evidence
true
kuta say kuta proof whatever you be can dey find the scene ho no
promise that
whatever we can for cake we could proof
true
men fa bosrem kasim
we nye bosrem ka me mfom so ne se ma record you
me dane guso all right
enu yem fom so am
enti yemfa entia na yentoa so ebio montande tony e da mano nsem no abreyen yen chen ho krai beko Dr. Edmonatha na so Balm of Gilead na yatin sama doctor e de ebreyen no pay won enti kakra
a food product. Se se no ubedu nuaba no wedi wato so dia fa bi gu nsuo mo bu ne tene be 3 or 5 30 to 50 ml de gu nsuo mo a o da horo of fruit no vegetables no ho na nyame adom efin ne ma e be kwa fa how ba ne eye firi na o de bi nsuo gu nsuo na wanom vinegar de for multiple purposes into guidelines on when they are mine in fact ya tinye mo asem you say yes in fact nyame sure mo person me chire ade before say me chire ade no your numbers na ye de dwumadie ana so person oba ye ho ana so person nya bio de ni be 12 friend 0249 34 08 0249 34 08 we one of your numbers ana afenso ye 0539 86 38 0539 86 38 kan hunu so ba asida house wa bi wojin benigan bi o asida towers so bi o akra Ghana ha be bia mpato mo frɛ ya mo benya bi ato enya duru food product kai men friend ka se me BP duru no mo de ene no me show enya sa na tie go sejo anopay de ne yaba ne yaba e wo se ya educate young client or see educate Ghana for or see a more education more than medication. So Joe, last week now I started a cassava turmeric and then I make casa over turmeric one of the natural spices are one of the major phytochemical which is a curcumin. Curcumin a powerful in such a way say about bone health in then about in terms of more sugar issues, more blood pressure issues, more cholesterol issues, more menstrual issues, more fertility issues. I mean, a stabilizer no because of the curcumin a woman no. Anna, me yes and Wednesday me ba na ya combine black pepper esruwisa one of the natural black cancer spices so ye ne powder na wafa be atreketwa ne half na wafa turmeric atreketwa ne baako na wa combine na wa ye wadwene se anopay me ye me dia me sone so a me no me siwi ne be 3-4 times okay na already na asien ededem kakra anyi smooth but me siwi na manom amafide me hu se aye okay hwe combine turmeric and black pepper say you are serious 1 teaspoon of turmeric. Now the black pepper no be say half teaspoon aka ho. Black pepper contain pepperin e boama triglycerides, LDL cholesterol, total cholesterol eba form. Okay. Obefa cholesterol issue at the moment of cholesterol cholesterol no e ma unya head because oxygenated blood supply to utino ebe form or blood hemoglobin won so onye full blood count and so on check age within 11.5 to 18.5 for men and then within 11 to 16 and now they are not any number below now be anemic. But do you know something, the moment of anemic our cholesterol levels are also no headaches, numbness, dizziness, tiredness, because oxygenated blood now also passing through blood vessels and behunim adia ma cholesterol brain once pa ba ko black pepper turmeric. So you yanya recipe bi anope na etie for infiri kakra. Medical cassava lemon ana orange. O fa anka ne hono no. In fact, ne hono no enye ni juice no etipeno no. So you anka hono loaded with a lot of enema a boa palma beef sugar form. Anka hono hesperidin. medical kadada and can who know obe gritty bear half now with the cinnamon obe fast cinnamon powder and also cinnamon sticker cinnamon one of the powerful phytochemical dangerous cinnamon cinnamic aldehyde and acetate and by me more menstrual issues be to say menstrual cramps more menses emma and I say tembiano or bebano swa or boo a lot. As a result of hormonal imbalance. Oh, fast cinnamon. Now they are turmeric cinnamon non so ya and sonka half teaspoon black pepper half teaspoon turmeric 1 teaspoon no panel. If possible or pay naba why no powdered wafa pay naba no 1 tablespoon. No why you need tea. And I say a walk at what forming a jam or wheat bread be an answer cancer brown bread be a what your fame. No one young oat kakra oat no bella do menu. Oh, no one young or carrot kakra tomatoes to jenny kakra why salad or the can say avocado pear akaho. Say do so would do in a riano obeba be do conquente and no light soup and also green soup. And I say one ma containing cutting kwambe because of say be check our cholesterol e was no what con light soup man katie kakra bi abeboasie and I say what con light soup man katie you can say abenkwan kakra bi abebom o con san niema ya me chechu ya me kan no kwecho say o sugar no BP no cholesterol beba fom say yo na the moment ne say sa spices ya me boy ope one of the name esanye pa e bo momo urinary tract infections and no more sexually transmitted diseases no ade bo mo pan so na mabbo no because e antibacterial properties e antifungal properties o fa e ma omo candidiasis it is caused by Candida albicans in those yeast infestation at take place now ade a itimi omo pa ba ko e fresh yogurt o be fa yogurt ebia ye Greek yogurt and also normal yogurt vanilla now your bana or Thai anum yogurt now with these natural spices na come because yogurt two major live bacteria buama ekade lactobacillus and streptococcus thermophilus or money the major live bacteria yogurt forming yogurt so the moment onum yogurt now offer this natural spice now with the now we exercise now I mean all my kitchen while your pharmacy no I'm telling you so obi 3 areas over balm of Gilead the Kumasi Accra and Takra there these are some of the education and natural protocols I ever more follow but follow ma say you obi ma me ho for sebia or UTI UTI sinibebre and also ebia or sexually transmitted disease be syphilis no gomo any chlamydia money other ones no nebia wasan be complaining debi ebinsi o mentan kasa de nasem woye be ma na wutiem na oba unsu wutiem anase any of them no mukunu moyere mo mutiem a mepa wachew baby a oba ye betim ama bibia ye fine e balm of Gilead ye kuma se the cabin ho ye ne Ejija hotel next and the opposite oba takrade ayo anaji mo takrade second day axim anyway na me so momra oba Accra so Westland pe and it was na say do if we ne enkopem 31st no month no beso ye promo obi obebe ye 20%. Yes, yeah, more 20%. And your sons work as a meant now on Kofa Sikabi Mansa. 250 now no. I be your first body composition analysis now. Ya won san wa check on your money more machine so no. You re no de be money labs e be amount went me anya diet plan now be kwa follow no a week no and san wa ba be akobon ho aba obinya results. Intimate now my area ne kese. Baby a wo Ghana e bia ye patcho bra. Na yamboa na yame nso aye wadom na o bibi kakra oba ye besa ma 20% na bibia aye fine so jo emofra no nso apom de ni hia ye di kan ka se emofra omonya 1 month ekosi 12 years fankra ne bra na nyame mfa ye nso emo ampa ye ko edie ne ye sanka amankra se bi oje no Yamiadom, Yenium Guapemo, and check na bibia ye fan pa nemom no oba asida house a ebi wa asida towers and so ebi eho yem branches ni ebi organ ha bibia nso mo frɛ ya ambrasemo mo benya bi ato enti numbers no 0249 34 08 and I said 0539 86 38 and I said 0240 51 21 71 some facing numbers is what ahombrasemo be old vinegar and a balm of Gilead pen your branches in no na me be fire so aboa ama bibia aye fine but
okay. Edmond Arthur, Balm of Gilead, Kofa by, and Nkoma di kama numbers no monfre na mone doctor any enkomo na fe munko clinics ahodo no enkran Kumasi na fe Takrade Balm of Gilead na wayaresa unsa ebeka pamto Balm of Gilead vinegar no so ba asida house wa benya bi ato the gunsuom enom na fe wo de wo nam ho ene o vegetables ni ade ho no pamto ebi ewo Kessben FM security post wo unsa be kan bi sanso na kon cry Kessben FM unsa be kan bi na wato Balm of Gilead vinegar and no bia enom. All right. Yemra na yemeto so easy. Waterproof paint, no more leakages. Mene Kofi Amwako enso bedi enkomo kakra nsuo no na ahya etoto no. Intense ene odan ho afrofro. Ni paint. Baako pe eno any easy waterproof paint. Pinti bia wasubia ahwe da bia no eka ho ensem ka ho na epeja bo no mu awaso na eshi yes all right kufuma bintunka
open case me just the general and so on say ha bia na meka this is a cowboy bar and no the car na na bongo
easy waterproof
no more leakages
they are danko na bar adanko.
Oh, I said, I bongo the trust about you. Yes, boss.
10:57, Yonko.
I tell for me, brother, I'm in Gaza. I bet you I push for the on this biggest platform. So now the woman say, I dare choose here, know what they are fake. Now what the radio say. My boss Dika Kai and they say, Easy Manufacturing Company, you manufacture easy waterproof paint. Ghana. And you paint minya ba my car. A paint out factory or na colors be open na yaba and now so say be person makes 2 or 3 colors now then also ya the amount na the entia ye ne abra ye boda urogu osum da bia no pa wi anwumre ne say ye pese wadan na wasi no ye pese wadan na wasi no say new site na wo say old site say ye baby biara you find your building within the business center and I say a store and I say a shop whatever it is that you have better easy waterproof paint na auto paint ya unu da sena so jokai obia no wato edi no hu aba obia ni ho wato disun eni dede aba but omu nyina to omu kan say say mo paint ne de unkasa ho keke say ye papa eti ba bia wo Ghana ha wo hwemi a wotie me ebia na ne de kan ya nyame adoro say wo fie na wo TV dia numbers in the TV no so no wa onye TV na wo na tika mu trotro mba bi dia but you pick this number right now 0593 707696 0593
70 76
96 0593 70 76 96 when factory number o fresh CA no place you orders na easy waterproof paint ye one cry eye Abeka Junction traffic light wo dey see wo Peace FM anim ho ebi so friend ship house anim ho wo si pa twalo rekwanum na we plan 5 minutes na wadru asoye unam traffic light na se pe e factory na wo hoyi ya de petrol station kese bi de mu hwe na nde ni papa no sem ti ubayra ni ti de number wo fra na ba bia wo gina bia na ya ba be share kwantimfi e de wo factory ho na de me catch one say easy there eno no painter da bia me kasa say ya na ma sorry na ma bomi mu ase because obroni ne ye paint no odan hu eda bi ne hu say se Ghana ha wo ya de na se wo ye ne yie na wo man quality ne thickness ne ye kama na sa manfo di kopenti omo dan so na se binom so di kopenti omo dan no inside ase na bombumbunya na efrofro na oh awrade e ba leakages dia wo da no why den wada de ntia ye kasa ni se ende enso ne shada antis awo na mbokura satia me bo kokko to bi kra me da bia me ka entwe kra ma da no kwenliki da bia me ka carpenter for de nyame show ma bibi omo ye adwuma sa den nobody will climb the building so go inspect but so your boss ma wi o se jusika this is ato obi de na ya da to TV so yi se se ameka sa me chief painter wo sunya na abonten so o sit down so sa brem ye show say o bo adwuma se basa the american say baby biara wo Ghana ha enye distance barrier ma yen se wo frɛ na se o pese me ma me painter na be ye adwuma na wa no problem se wo so wo painter o ba na o ne o painter na ide aboma ba ni a kye no kon obefa so go paint we enye just any ordinary paint enye ya no mu de ni bi na mu hu no sa akeke no we no kran nsuo kwa de ba bexidi na na yesusu ye kyerɛ ho no kwa paso se be ya ho mfa nsuo no bebre nko fa nsuo no so ketwa na ne thickness na I lighter or thicker broso enti de make kyerɛ wa de easy de o de ya na de asem tie asama make yi ende se wo dance bombumpunya madana sei wo wiki dana ze de wo ka na se nyina atete na se nyina kasa de wo yiwani da ko nam sa na ka ne body etu afa wiem na e friend say ties so nam ba bi ye ntra o madan sei ye jadan ma enchiri ma na afa ne ye be warm no and the little ones no so mo wo fie no mo so be dam bi because obi na si odi ja o opa wasem ti no de ja no so hwe tu yie ma me na dachi nchiri ma medidi ho edan no so da ma renter se tenant na complain am hyerewa ti o masam kakra wo ye free to me be ye ti o tenant asem kakra because what chesika it is o man ba bi e ho de yeda na nchance ya penti so kama o da obeda sundwem utum once di go ntimi nkasa obi ti fie bi mu ameka yi watra oba 20-30 years penti kra fie ramfa bi nkada na da eso 2-3 minutes na obebo pro matum eti de make chance nsi oba ne dem a enya ono ne fault ebi asase na akoto we no na nsi o we ria wo hu anapo so hu ya obu ani gusu nipa bebre sa na tie enti sa ba na problem na ba no all complainia easy paint nya painter ne bo odin abro su biara because when the quality question can you more than that but na yate so ebo egusu de the whole year no and de tutumika beto bisu so a we se menka boni yo enye sika nyina na da bia de beto duane adi ne de bedidi penti udam penti ufie bronya ide na efese ukosa wase ukosa odofu bi na watoto bronya ne mani nyina awie so oh boss me the easy waterproof paint so aka hwama for twidanum kama na a home bright because so benya ho you get a lot of visitors this Xmas mo be go out picnics near the day e be a hotel restaurant now they paint you compound or the why fe o compound it be the spread ho na why then scan kalba ko to floor tiles no no jai and no too easier na say what tiles no go order da scan kalba to friends say cement no for the floor no and so go to easy because born work from na my boys about to floor tiles na ma compound o kama and they easy so I swimming pool so I fish pond na etiti wo make why several attempts but still we be an ensure ba ensure say pool no we be an ensure say office pond they make catch one say easy waterproof paint ya bama Ghana mine and we have come to stay ya bama santamai we have come to stay all because ya pesa dan e Kumasi Ghana but you find yourself in Ghana here ebe papa ti say Dubai ebe papa ti say America ebe papa ti say London da bia na mu twesika kakavisa kakaka na mu twesika all because baby I go na hot time omun chance so we na chi anka unfa plane ko unko sika over millions of cities in Goma so ko hobi kro na ko ba be trafi mu ya da bi da they make sure say yenya haye yento paint papa ne fam paint ya dan adenti na oni obi bohye na da bia ba ko disturb no say wanya hoho na opese o receive hoho ne ma o da bi da ufie ne nya nikantia baby o ti nya fa efie na TV so efie we semi media some de dollars posome besa say nya media nipa na bokadi easy apenti ebo bia obebo nipa bia na obetia nipa bia pe bia ho atmosphere environment ya kama da bia meka de nti esi fie penti no for better sanitation o penti fie say ya so na environment na fe compound no so say neat and nice na fe wo preserve dan ye for better identification yo nipa bebre wo Kumasi ha Ghana ha so open fie direction kura o hu do be direct o na kokko wura bi na body wura bi na banchi wura bi da bi na ko na banchi wura ni ho a ehi na wo fa wura fie ho but also if you na ya di easy paint a painting the sea blue no green no at teach them no ko you painting the count down oh my direction is very very simple because if you are bossy kwa na yin ho yie enti ya na ya bokoko say nso mu na ye painti enti dem make sure one say to bi si wo enye painter to si wa spy e bia make nyina say papa de robo nyina so me dan kwa mi nwe yi o afi kwa na ma wie foundation da bi e de ya be wie ye nyina start foundation ene ye wie etu wie pa obenya paint esi odada de bia make obi o ye ready so besi da bia to materials kwa gudem etu wie ya papa na obi afa ne de a chese within 3 months na dan this yo ya painting the come with easy paint ene ye ne ya ba ye say senne ye mpanifo aka ba we ebe na to ho say ye fa kenten gozu a ye easy de ye say ye nyindu kenten ye de be konsuo ye be wura nsagum ye de be fiado yo ye de be ne ma bebre ye ba ko to rubber balls am 2-3 days ko la ma so na papa de etwam kenten hwe ho so ma wade so mpai easy paint buy say jo enu de ye de sea blue no na man no de painting ho kama na ye wie na man sea blue inside na isio ba ko kra na mabutu no cameraman zoom me kama o na ma for heme na sabe nyanya nkoma de bi na bi na me ka no kra chodo na be de isio ka kra bi gum say jo na wakache watifo on this biggest platform say kenten we de ye fa ma studio man liki easy paint no the champion paint eso na me de gum live no ti say de bia me say so say dware am ko dware no say de me de be ye experiment abo hu say jo mama so na ya na asem ne say me ndane dane no me ka me ntwe kwa ma honka ti me a me dane no so that time yi bebre kwa aka me ma so yi de say kasa be nyina ye cha but no way this is easy paint painter ye the quality ingredients na ya eye papa kenten this here say we bucket here kam di ko dware wo ma dware kama asem bi ani ho eti de ye kan say jo wada ma ayi likia na
yeah dabi likia
ayi likia na because I say
no way
no way
dabi
all right and when you
na oti hodin sa
ka ba bom mi sa no ka I want to super bom mi
hey we say me no ha
oh dabi men say no
na say obeye
and I was a wonu kwa na ade no di kan so hwe abontin sa ma me di abawo ma men sa ma so bia na obi afi no bia so ti bia ma it easy asem na make kan ni tete ani o me ma me a wo fie me hwewa kotodegu fom kotobi ema nipa nyina nche na da na Ghana for de ya na me pede say obi ono akoto ni de dada on kan krenche o also easy krenye na easy krenche say sajo obi di complaints ba bro
dabi
una for be bra be tobi obi di complaints ba no way it easy de me kan say me sorry ye de mra na yadwa de me ka che wan say me hwewa kotodegu fom kotobi de bo nya de otododo a e bete so kakra obefre on 0593 70 76 96 0593 70 76 96 ya ma me no ma ba homecoming ebi so nam kwa mu bas abri mu dan no mu mi clean mu siesie mu penti mu kama asakra ma ba leakages ba mu da hoho na e ba ha mu befre o +233 593 70 76 96 Sergio the general na me adman Monday
okay mesane wo ahia
life and colored
easy waterproof paint no more leakages all right
which hotel no baby
oh okay NB clothing
NB clothing o ma maintain nka
okay
o maintain nka
all right
so started brand name to say which Kenisa no so we are big man who is kabuta by our man for
I receive it
in Jesus name. Mr. Bishom, say to me to my body.
Okay.
So we are big man.
Okay.
That's what we say. Running before the
I receive
in Jesus name. In Jesus name.
All right. Easy waterproof paint. No more leakages. Enti kan ho na pe easy waterproof paint ni bi na ebeboa oye pa. Abdafo betrase na fe ya hwe eye ene foreign storage no emu kakra and then so ye loaded ye papa enra UEFA Champions League games a course so results no say the CPP free mu e buy no it hunsem and so be bremo Chelsea still omo disappointed omo disappointed eja dey na obeka dey afasa games na e course so e wo miamia hodo Europe no and san abere and so games no titru the bekoso between Madrid and Man City I was Santiago Bernabeu ho enye asem kitu akra big game 8 p.m. and as match no and so bekoso Yɛbɛba Africa bɛhwɛ matches ɛkɔ friendly games na afei countries ɔmo ɛkɔ AFCON 2026 ɔmo nso preparations ɔmo ɛyɛ na afei final squad ɔmo release ne nyinaa no ɛho nsɛnsɛm kakra ɛwɔ ha ɛnɛ sɛde madi nka de ato dwa na awa Mohammed bɛhwɛ ɛyɛ group B ɛnna ɔhwɛ group A yɛkyerɛ AFCON countries no na sɛn ɛna ɛno so ɛkɔ Black Galaxies ho nsɛnsɛm kakra ɛna afei local stories pii ɛno so ɛwɔ ha ne nyinaa yɛde ho nkɔmmɔ ɛbrɛ mo. Alright, we have what say your stories no emo kakra. Yesterday, a lot of people predicted that Liverpool will lose. They should know the difference between Championship League and Premier League. You never work alone. Nyantaji NS Kintampo, the ode aba ena yede atoho ama amanfo. Maminko Ibo Boati Nyebehi. Good morning, sir. Kumasi Santiko Toko can't afford to lose a point today. We say a point now could lose. Yes, sure, it's a must-win game by all standards. Go, Kotoko, go. Oyibo watching anyway. Ifri Nyebehi and Abraham and Anopay. Good morning, Sir Joe. I was saying, Joe. This all coaches in your teams. Mean who you Fahil, Daddy Kedi, some farm message, Ebrebium, na himself first lines, confuse me. This Chelsea coach continues to show his level of ignorance in the coaching cycle. So it should go on because this Enzo Maresca is not a coach. You can't rely on the just usual concert every day. You can rely on your just concert. Nanaya La Paz also for a message Bremi Bium na me the episode trepa. What is Andy Kem's opinion on Lewandowski so far? Should he leave or be back, or he should back up, or be a backup striker? Because on and off the ball he provides very little. I want his opinion and what is the latest on Sofu KK? Michael Edwin Efri Ablekuma Accra and Abreye. The latest on Sofu KK say Sofu KK decided say we try my Basrohansa. Na ya be foreign stories ni adina fitechria. Ombe joining me no. There's obia ni ho. Na fi wetimi aye ni nyoma no. Just yeah na me sorry free ya call na me kwache no. Yes.
That's of penny be friend now.
Okay.
Say on channel there we announce one open to say pa di who say there now we are na adria a day
so for
what's this so for nan so
a day so the way ko to so Christ we di half So don't Sergio Maresca is using Chelsea to learn how to coach. So don't expect any consistent good team play until he matures as a coach. Before then, and coupled with immature players, headaches for Chelsea supporters. Akwasi Abakom and anyway, and so Abeka Yensa. All right, Yensha stories no more kakra. Yensha say free. All right, Andy. Right.
Michael say me take on Robert Lewandowski. A lot of the Barcelona fans ain't happy with the output of Lewandowski or Barcelona. The number of times or ball chances say no, the injury situation. One of the games a coin of fast ball penalty fast row. Now they compare the last game Lamine Yamal boy a penalty by or Boshe. Serafina did a penalty or Bobo Nesha. Now almost at least those guys clearly show say they are the guys who will take over from Robert Lewandowski in terms of the penalty kicks. So the social Lewandowski are 37 years. The age, clearly. In recent times, a lot of players show musuye. And the kakesi are players nejin into more retire na ya omoya. Again, ya na fans and so society. And ya na players ni be persist still ano. Omuntina game nimbo no more add something to omu teams omubo until finally almost say goodbye to the game. And then Kenyasa where Lewandowski age When the injury situation, she last season. A drew time about Barcelona here in year pano. Not Robert Lewandowski a pra, and now bad the next day no occur, and now bad the next day no occur. Until drew the finishing point of the UEFA Champions League and our top striker over here now still fully fit to compete with the very best in the game. No, La Lewandowski situation in needs to be prepared. And number of chances of Bosseno, but in all, if you look at the La Liga tribune, that's who you kill Mbappe free ho, or you Ferran Torres free ho. Robert Lewandowski 12 matches played, over 8 goals. He's the third top scorer in the Spanish La Liga. HSA, he is still youthful within the Barcelona setup. Born winning ball, and Lewandowski is fit now. There are few strikers who are better than him. Miditum sa hodin e wo no enti sa hodin kane no Basejo Sir Robert Lewandowski kwa why na odene ba Sir Lewandowski over 400,000 euros a week on kwa Saudi Julian Alvarez of Atletico Madrid ba mini problem bia because Sir Alvarez and the Lewandowski dia be ma na at least unim Sir Julian Alvarez a World Cup winner, a Copa American winner, and one of the top strikers in the game today. Unim said ne one shirt no beshe. Se season we anko ya, unim said the next season e be koyi. But se also do attack and ko ekwa koja Ferran Torres for a season. Marcus Rashford at that time and again say he prefers to be operating from the left than so be as number 9, and even that Rashford kwa Barcelona nyam ton. It is a sia can Ferran Torres na direct replacement, and obi onim Ferran Torres be say oye forward. Basa na aye omu team ne say Gerard Martin create team be central defense. Garcia team be holding midfield. But edu where it matters most obon say sa guys na omu team performing to the level Barcelona person omu team achieve no omaira. Until Lewandowski dey said if Barca ever replace them with Julian Alvarez, and Barca should be ready to pay more than 150 million euros. Sebastian says canon de cover Alvarez Abadia, no problem. But Sebastian says canon, that's also better rely on Ferran Torres in Kwanso dia. Give Lewandowski another year and let him stay until Barca bebua omo prepare say omo call for a striker. And now it's a Champions League game.
Yeah.
Barcelona versus Frankfurt. Now Oshe Frankfurt after getting the first goal. Now omo prove stubborn. The Barca be biano metu yakwan. Baby Barca be fe biano ma close space mo. And omo allow Barca moment me and create sa loopholes within their back line. Until no omo is so stubborn and hitting Barcelona on the break. Until share a kwan as a do no omo faso e make sure say omo be open up the Barcelona back line. Omo timi nya the first goal, and after that first goal and omo kokoti na chiri Barca pushia until use Kunde. And so one player my body in recent times said it looks as if nobody thought about him, or far little when it comes to attacking, or far little when it comes to defending. But Enra what they say when the going gets tough, national strikers no team aim to Barcelona on the tracker. He is available, and he did it in the Copa del Rey, and yesterday he said Otimi Barca in the Champions League, apart from the red card, the Olympiacos omunya a smooth ride, and easy for Barcelona. In games ni mu nyina ayedin how the UEFA Champions League tougher but in all Barca team a comeback win by 2-1, and that is the mark of a good team that want to win the Champions League. Bayern Munich against Sporting CP. Now the Bayern the new Jamal Musiala in the Bayern Munich setup, the young sensational onya the chance be see akan in the absence of Jamal Musiala. And I said you Enra Bayern phone team only na share the first goal, look at the second goal, and the choir of fast so by ultimately making sure say, and that is the young boy on your screen. General ultimately ever born homebody and making sure say Bayern and Yedi Kanka say Bayern Munich in the Champions League group phase, it is Bayern and no other team in recent times. It be omo make sure say group phase in there omo dey but so, and I agree say obi to say company or improving in terms of play ne more dey bonnet team yakonanim what they compare last season na nyama team nko ya or show consistency, and Bayern Munich is one of the teams Omo against top team though, but you know, the omo koye or pride the princess no, any kakra na omo to us no. So team every na omo win sir. The good thing is that unya that momentum, unya that winning mentality, the confidence level of the team ne basro. Nti se wo share teams na omo bre ansa no matimi ahyew and eno ne ade a Bayern Munich ye against Sporting CP yesterday omo nso etimi awe ne ye by 3 goals enema etimi ko ye edema obi the message ba say over Liverpool game na ye nyina see Inter will win. Yes, they are down to the results. Liverpool in away games and again the performance of International Milan at home. But you know, and now Liverpool boys na ball na no more ball near ball and no more ball to say prove a point. And me jitum say any teams in na Champions League no say enkoye mfa mo in their respective league almost struggling in the Champions League. But the story for Liverpool this season is different. Why? Because PSV no when about show mo 4 enti Galatasaray show mo enti it is not the previous Liverpool team. They will be struggling for top 4 but they will be winning the Champions League. Story is the same. But Enra o share ball na no more ball as if say omo ball to prove a point. Omo ball to make sure say ensema ntrofaka for omo nyina no omo the guys omo betimi a step up and eventually omo nya 1 goal and say utie Manuela Kanji say penalty aba ye soft pa ne no penalty ni si and clearly general na me se me twa referee kala na odi ne verdict aba ekwan a Bastoni fa so so Florent Vs ni mu no general enu ni penalty no ni Felix Ruiz akọ ba say penalty general no penalty incident no na ekoso on your screen clearly also ni mu ne ho de o ha okuru ni mu a. But a lot of people believe say confirmed too early and it was soft.
There is no doubt about this penalty. It's a penalty any day. Minim the na defender no ye. Okay, tani Chelsea at no no target. Oh, we were cancel to me Jane hunting case to me ko. But they give the referee a decision to make. I know say people were complaining say or so no no Jane munti Florent Vits at all form easy. But and you so be more penalty box mu extreme shirt and stretch say there. And the guy fell down. He could not get the ball. Also, sometimes we pull you be now pull in time one to man quiet the opposite. This is it. And they were also
no opposite threat to be so area one.
Me feel Zenanka. Look at Florent Vits. Nechine will go. Until now there was no need for that shared target.
Who defenders were around?
Who defenders were around?
2 or 3 of them.
So it's a classical GPL defending.
Now I knew Biase Bastoni. I was shocked.
Say Bastoni na yes,
Bastoni na yes, I am mistaken.
And then Liverpool for no so complain say you go no share no. I think Van Dijk na head in see a kick tiki answer so and sana Konate at the ball to net. Yes, this was another talking point. Liverpool for no so were also complaining say and Nico Ansenka omo disallow go no because now winning sano a natural position and he was so close to me and young. But Van Dijk had a ball, a see a kick tiki and sasso. And Sana, a quackody, Konate, Wamana had the ball. So I think on those 2 occasions, the referees got it correct.
All right. That was it for Liverpool. And Omoya, dear performance of Modana, you know, Nene was so mum the team winning on the day. Inter, they've been super to me in recent times in the Champions League, but then a penalty for Dominic Szoboszlai, and it looks as if Szoboszlai is gradually taking over from Mo Salah within the Liverpool team. Do you know now Chelsea? Chelsea story in there.
Who feels other matches, in here mentioned Kakra, Tottenham ko winning 3-0.
So Chelsea overcome.
Because be the last one. So was here Hamon, so we are no bad name.
Would the man Chelsea anyway?
Oh, you're but.
So why be our person spend the time kakra
Tottenham go win it in Atletico Madrid away
PSG big games in neighbor
Tottenham go just like Braga
so him on the free big games in neighbor
we are last one right
yeah
we are last game Chelsea then I'll pick a last one
Exactly.
So other matches, so if it's any important there, you can go ahead. Many problem.
You know me, I look at the time and I feel Slavia Prague Tottenham.
No man you be as a man you need a pushy, say Yanka Chelsea. No problem. Go ahead. Whatever, that's okay.
No, it's all Barcelona. Why your Barcelona game?
Yeah, Barcelona.
And what be Liverpool game? Into him, I can see for them for Pomins and Mati.
The mix said
Bayern.
And why you buying? Okay. Just say I drew Chelsea. Take a brown was
more time. Money problem. Enzo Maresca is gradually solidifying the argument of his fiercest critiques. The rate at which he is dropping points is assuming unacceptable proportions. He needs to stem the tide of poor results. This defeat to Atalanta is needless, to say the least. But I must unequivocally say that your come on, Alaji Mama Sali, I don't want somebody in Canada. Already first year, they were kind of earlier now. You're okay. Yonko
also dressing if
Yonko.
For the Tottenham game, two things now may come once and before I'm about Chelsea. It is always good to see a Ghanaian player performing at that level.
Yeah.
And that is Kudus.
Kudus Akoshego. Also, Nkamwase.
So about
a penalty cry, Wabogo.
And I make us say
the first Champions League
goal. A very important goal.
Kudus would say the rock with Dimbe
penalty in Washington.
And I think Kudus would say Dimbe what you are seeing. Kudus the Anthony Buana dear. Once after Anthony, that hype about Kudus Naba Feb.
Anthony Felu.
Yes, a Buana pa.
Penalty who meeting on me and some of them manabo.
Usually, look at the players on the field of play and Kudus the teams are all in a penalty. In as much as say or even in the blasters, say Jordan Moore penalty no never. But in all, it's always good say to see your player at this platform now performing or she goes. You know, a push the confidence level of the national team.
Yeah.
And gradually, Javi Simon so pick it up. Oba from the name Koyi Emma Omukase or the flop no one talks about. But so where the Tottenham was played last game, now here no to game or boy now. Gradually lose as you say, or you feeling the boot of James Maddison because Tottenham are mixing that creative element. Obi be free the attacking midfield in the aba. Or more players, or more block, or more players, or more transitive very well. But or more lucky, Saadi and so more Benobia. Obetimia connected the central midfield and the attacking area and Timia boom. Even Kudus, the coach prefers him on the right and said, "Oh, so what should Kudus Mohamed? In as much as I believe we say he's a number 10. Coach is no my year Germany now prefers him on the right or on the left because they feel say oh hold do ball on a check into a bit delay transition into the neighbor attacking area, especially connecting the central midfield near attacking midfield now or bebre. But any more audience or than 10-10 or jibbo on the chibako and emuna or that space to run and or the ability of betting their crossover at the aba for any of the strikers no matimi abobono etimi ede atubinti a good goal and a general Champions League there unyagwa and Maudini ko so Kudus nansana game no ni dina ba femunti nkaye but for me it's good send out to me any go and good for Javi Simon say gradually and also pick up.
I want to have a penalty na Zania coach Chelsea game so.
Oh let's be after be a penalty in.
Oh the fan fin. Na ohwese keeper na dey obeko the other side. Nti obobo straight through the middle. Na say no musi celebrating the penalty name. I don't know if because I had the first goal Champions League.
And the first goal because
Kofa na kunya na transfer bi.
And Carrotillis or hand and can you could use in a penalty. So it is even possible say
no.
Until they mention
because original so nkeni kwa say could.
Ono no match him no. Ono ne bebo penalty na head of Kudus. And to me sure say if you had that discussion no it betimi akoso e dressing room. Only Richarlison now Philly Kudus. Waka in an interview say Kudus is a Brazilian because the traits now the bobo he possesses the trait of a Brazilian. But it's good for Ghana and it's good for Kudus Mohammed. So the probability say Kudus is the first goal.
Kudus open as a mangaza.
You know, or far more.
Yes. They like him.
The second penalty in Somudima, Javi Simons, and on also boy.
Okay.
Go in extra goal.
Yes. Kudus is a good player on him. On him, and of course Tottenham. The teams now up on West Ham. He played well. Tottenham. He is good, and let's hope. So bet to us a fit at least against England. Only the trump card I expected. Obetimi ama as the record some money. those players at the back also.
So I can't for England game no later.
Just depends your pocket, you know.
Just depends.
Also pocket. Also dressing room and just spends. On one teammate in the kitchen say Ghana England or be pocket no. No be a kitchen England ko be ko bi.
Just
Nansen you Nansen.
I'm friend but
Obeko bi say
start ko be din there man.
Oh, the wrong defense in the sea.
Man
City ni boy ya wabe.
Who say one show? Show boy we
11.
You know what? Me can Nancy I was time ho.
There be time ni ho sa. Because and that's game. And again wo. Man City
and one match.
Why we space
and the young Chelsea.
Okay.
Na dey na beka.
The America talk about the kaka na one guy.
Well, Chelsea ni bia person wo boku chi no ni selection ni players no omo modern money omo so bo machi. Ti no me dey sure bia be shield the Chelsea.
Then you do. Obi address me about.
Obi atwe pa.
You know, Maresca.
Chelsea ni bia bofu.
Yeah. But them we are the fair. A World Cup
on the off
on the
Club World Cup winning coach. Mo Kasan, you need to talk about him with some level of respect. It didn't be friend with Sunday special coach.
Luck be no de
Club World Cup.
Plus one minus one coach.
No mo kwa we ko lose to Atalanta na. Chelsea mo kwa we ko lose to Atalanta na ide.
Plus one minus one.
Ngaba coach Badola.
Okay. Sergio, adie betimi ama Maresca asesan adie baako. Ede say empanimfo no de pressure beto ne so. No mama na hu se team na o coach no. A big team na they don't simply accept defeat anyhow.
Trojini ka se mi fa no kan yi pa later munyo me yenti small
on my press after on my press and post match no ma dey tempo do. There's no pressure. Say do makase coaches now coach young coaches.
It's like before you make the step, like when are you going to do it? Like last year, they had a moment where they could have went top, and they go on. They said the same thing.
Yep.
Go on this little losing streak. Oh, our job's only to finish in the top 4.
Yeah.
Okay then. Every time he's lowering the standard. He's lowering the standard. When they lose, I'm yet to see him really disappointed, like angry when they lose. Against Leeds, he said, "Oh, they just did everything better than us."
Well, that's what I said to him. He needs to take.
Is he just trying to cushion that and not give the media something else to run with?
Okay, there be high standard no dey perform.
Lower standard. Yes.
So you should on farm.
So or the FIFA Club World Cup, or the Conference League, or Maton Grammar. And the last time na make us say you, adie baako ni pa bibrebe enhwe wo Chelsea team no say. Chelsea omo England for right back. Omo Spain for left back. Omo Ecuador for number 6. Omo Argentina for number 8. Omo Brazil for number 7. Omo João Pedro, who is part of the national team. Omo Portugal for number 11 in their team. So it is easy for you to say Chelsea for no more gra. But so present to omo team sheet now hema. Their players individually play for established national teams. And it is not as if they are bench warmers. They are starters of those national teams. So Obibo Brazil, Obibo Spain, Obibo England, Obibo Argentina national team Benaka. That is Chelsea. But a lot of people in Hunesa, Nanyina Yakwaya Maresca Faso, Adinwa, all lower the standard of the club. And how is he lowering the standard of the club? Apart from results in Dinwa, football club will be where we are CPR. Coach beat me a rotation. It is allowed because so share the level of competition, the number of matches are almost in the EPL and other competition now also. But say you, unko match started 10, 11 players there. The next match no a drop of 5. Now the say sabo. It is almost a Chelsea consistency be wo mumu a keeper no. Cucurella. Asa and a Enzo Fernandez. Apart from Omu, just a Chelsea team every match. Oh, but against Atlanta ye team se jo sa form team o ma bom ho ache e ho ane bia frim na bia ba but they replace quality with quality. Hwe time o muton Kuti Romero ba Tottenham no James Steele wa bom team ne sa Sai Kolasinac move to Germany and o mko fa ne ba Kosonu ba e wa bossa. So for obi says Abacosta, for obi say Benalova. Sejo, how many years na Ederson abo for their team? How many years na Ederson na pair with Martin de Roon in midfield? Lookman, Gianluca Scamacca, Charles de Catarel. Inti omuka is the guys Mario Pascal Chimo be French chiraba. It is easy for you to underestimate them, but omo ye players are omo team nate. Inti uno omo kwa kobo, especially the Atlanta de Azuri Stadium in Bergamo. Omo ho odi wo ho. Big clubs ne kwa ko omo kosofa. Inti you need your players, you need your first 11, you need your big boys to mark them on the field of play. But that is not Maresca, no. Or the Robert Sanchez Itumwa, or Ree James, or Malo Gusto, or say Jose Champon Kobo right back. Josh played very well. Enra or play Lookman out of the game in the first half, no problem. But say Joe, so much we never dia sele mo match. But dia sele mo match here. Wakwa ko share Luton Town Wolverhampton musa omo na ba dia sele mo ye omo match.
Grimsby mo
omo na ye ba dia sele mo ye omo match. Say Joe, Champions League night.
What's wrong with him?
There's no pressure. Champions League match ewo Bergamo. Only Lookman and Lucas Scamacca and Charles de Catarel also the bad sele mo kwa kobo no. Enye omo match. Enye omo match.
What do you say the total number of changes to his lineup this season standing at a whooping 190.
Yes.
119 changes.
Yes.
A day.
Team Ben, General. Team Ben, you need to build a certain chemistry at certain area. You need that chemistry. Makame say, Adia Chelsea, Omo Mobeto, Omaya Adia Paye, the signing of Casedo, Enzo Fernandez, and then Kopama. Chelsea is special because of their midfield. Why? Because Oma builded that chemistry. But say, Joe, Chelsea team no, and Estevao Waha. The next day you Ganacho, the next day you Gatens, the next day you Josh Champon, the next day you Tarek George, the next day you Magiu. Magiu muni na omo matches here. It's a Luton Town. Omo nye Chelsea standard matter. Obi epe bia he na Magiu match just no. But that is no Maresca for you. And General, enno mi busa me wo say, oh, but Champions League in all the game that Estevao has played, except the Bayern mini game bia was 30 bia in the Champions League bia osego. Oh, struggle so bit me as you go. You have Estevao on the bench. Na Jimmy Gatens mujina mu popo this Uyi Gatens from left, now the Ganacho buyer. Now say the Gatens correct. Inti Maresca rotational policy no. General, until some be put pressure on him. Say how many matches are on when team Bianca man last match here be pam no.
December winning ba.
Team Bianca man last match say be pam no. After Barcelona match no, when team answer Arsenal. One team answer Bournemouth, one team answer Leeds United. Wasan kwa Atlanta kwa kolutu 4 matches on team winipi. And there be a council of mouse and I tell no more wushu. And only at the hour. But you know there's no pressure. Matthew Kolusu ye. General news to be any ho. We are not about him sent one first about armor. But you know, and not the game was calling for Estebao. You need player no bet TD the backline no create something out of nothing. But that is not Maresca for you. Chelsea situation there. Said you, we, yeah, Kuya, Abon was it, or the Mbeka could react off for. No more feeling in sir.
After the matches, no, just go with the baby cry, Chiho baby cry. Now, later, then come out to watch him. Matches so far.
Yeah,
now, and so much it
is General Medimanu, the problem is Maresca, and until they put so much pressure on him, nothing will change.
Doc.
General.
What?
Oh, me at the same share the interest.
No, okay. Because I no interest woman. Chinchina on cano.
Oh, they
said okay, you just DPR any job. Pa. And also go come more cry.
Atalanta.
And now say
Atalanta at home. Now she Chelsea are saying yes.
Sir. Timo that 12. I was Syria. 12. What do you want to
But seriously, my coach, you know, nyame anim ni nipa anim ni. Odenkro makoma. You see, players could play badly, but some changes we are no way are now on Chelsea. But it is what it is. That is a team. Your friend Chelsea. Midfield Andy has said a lot about the Chelsea game. Intimin can't be brave about that. I was so much happy with Liverpool, how they managed to win the game over Inter. on the Inter Ankasa, the Champions League, and now Omu Cruzy until they lost their last game. So against Liverpool at San Siro, na international for me the overwhelming favourite, especially in Tawantawa and Ekos Liverpool. But clearly, Utim say Omaye Omu boardroom, a Jumeyi, and I say dressing room, a Jumeyi, probably using the Mo Salah bit to motivate players no money chance. Omo Enso Eba Bebono. And their last few games, Mo Salah is not a starter. And this will no start here. I mean, yes, sure say never affect Omo Bebre. Now, no, me can has say. Unfortunately for Mo Salah, the best team in the Liverpool setup, the best player in the Liverpool setup now, plays in his position in Dominic Szoboszlai, and was taking over the mandate of taking the penalty kicks. So Utie Liverpool coach and a slot in Sama Okana. I said there's a room for Uri friend Mo Salah if he would apologize, and I say Ununu Honia there. And no me assure say these are diplomatic talks. At the end of the day, it looks so clear. It was not properly managed. Utie Gary Lineker or say he thinks that Anaslo didn't manage the whole thing well. I mean, for me, all the people making comments about the issue, no, if he say Mo Salah it was a reaction to an action. For me, he overreacted. He reacted the wrong way. But if you want to discuss the whole thing, you look at the action and then the reaction. The action is that dropping him from the team without any prior discussions. You know, they are not doing China. I think still on the Mo Salah and Seminole. And I say our good friend Jimmy Carragher was forced to apologize. I mean, can say he was forced because Utie One Marka Richards Bantana eventually now as I say Jimmy Carragher. I think the pressure was coming from everywhere. So Omo catcher and said he needs to apologize. This is what he said. Some people think an apology in Ukraine and said that yet sufficient apology. But I think that it's okay. It's an apology. Or say, Mo, I apologize if I have upset you. I love you as the Liverpool player, but you just need to behave yourself off the pitch. You just need to behave yourself off the pitch. Not as a or Panacho. Of course, to call Mo Salah a disgrace, to say he's lost his legs, and this answer now I think Carragher went overboard and he's come out to apologize. Whether Salah will react to that or not, I know Salah see this as a forced situation causing him to apologize. So I don't expect Mo Salah to react to that one. General, I think Inter game, so idea about what affecting Inter was the early injuries to Hakan Çalhanoğlu and Francesco Acerbi. It's one thing that also worked for Liverpool because Inter team now time now those changes injuries those forced changes it affected them all. Good 3 points for Liverpool and probably they could try and make it into the top 8 at the end of the league phase. Kakrebi on any games I think for me the biggest game is the one at Bernabeu, Real Madrid at home to Manchester City. Minima de Crescent and saying a Camilla Quest 5 consecutive seasons. The Bia City in Real Madrid, Asia. The Bia City in Real Madrid, 5 successive. The Bia Badushimpa Camilla Quest usually Madrid gets the better part of City, except that 4-0 2023, but apart from that, even last season, I think Madrid beat them home and away. Yes, the 3-0-3-2 for Real Madrid. Madrid currently is not playing well, and only one more problem. And there's also pressure at Real Madrid as they meet City. City gradually and so picking the pieces together, both in the Champions League and in the Premier League. And it looks like Pep Guardiola has settled for a 4-1-4-1 formation. And the sad thing for me is in Commander Baniches and Shea and Kylian Mbappe and to started this game because you want to see the two most prolific players on the same pitch, Mbappe and Erling Haaland. For me, they are the two most prolific. You can talk about Hurricane, but I think Mbappe and Erling Haaland, when it comes to the act of goal scoring, ahead and very lovely so we the two. But I to say Mbappe doubtful because when you're injured with the finger. So when to me about it's another problem. I wonder how maybe Rodrigo and Vini ever pair up our front to face Man City. You know, I think that City, even though the game is at Bernabeu, City double chance.
Oh, okay.
That either City draw or win. Because I don't see the Madrid defense holding Erling Haaland and then Jeremy Doku.
Okay. Good morning, sir. Joe, okay. Mariska, I say, by the say, Ibrahim Bobina, also, okay. Ghana's for life. Sergeant Ima, Nungwa Police Station, Accra, anyway, and so Abre, Arsenal for necessary. And so Mariska is clueless. Sometimes I just don't understand the manager. You've got midfielders sitting there on the bench. Yeah, you stick to a right back in the number 10 role. Then you shove your left winger out on the right when you've actually got a natural winger who scored in his first 3 Champions League appearances. Enzo Mariska is clueless. Okay, Nanayao, Takwa Nzima line. And anyway, and so Abre, yeah. Want to be man, mame. If you want to win games, don't score Barcelona, Madrid, Chelsea and Sevilla. They are suffering after winning against Barcelona this season. They are and so I don't know because Chief Marathon. So people talk about Arsenal's performance recently in the EPL, but we are doing well in the Champions League with our recourse to our injury list. I can only hope that Arsenal can maintain 100% gains in the Champions League tonight and bring the momentum back into the EPL because we need to keep the lead in the EPL. Arsenal can't afford to bottle again this season. Gunners, we shall get there. All right, Boboba. That's all. Cause we can't afford to bottle it again this season. No, say Boboba. You see, how come you do?
But I think in the Champions League, they are the only undefeated side.
Okay, all right, Boboba. And you win America, EPL as well America.
EPL
I want to know from you guys, whenever we send messages to you, do you deliver to the various teams? If yes, tell Enzo Mariska to wake up. Otherwise, Chelsea club owners will be very worried. I see you do Lamine Abosso, who they are no. You should negate back up. Say Madrid City, no, nothing. I don't know. So now the name say no one will be a party.
Because so far Bilbao, Paris Saint-Germain, any big game. You can only hope that after Paradis and then Emerick Laporte, Monet Jose, Arisu Mumbetim are ready to the occasion to stop the attacking play of Paris Saint-Germain. I don't think they will survive against PSG. Bayern Leverkusen and Newcastle United. Newcastle, after losing to Barcelona, almost a picky, almost a Bilbao, almost a Benfica, and Leverkusen is to Michel Manchester City. And on a match, a pep, they come investors in the crowd. Or you change it, baby, Omoko Lucy. The Leverkusen team said, any team, who be I think Newcastle United also a chance against Bayern Leverkusen. Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
This is not Kudus' first Champions League goal. He scored a classic Champions League goal against Liverpool whilst playing for Ajax. Akwesi Amekum Lewe Aba.
Spurs.
Spurs. Okay, for Spurs. I was here at Spurs as why? Okay. All right, then to us.
Jina Madrid versus Man City. Ufa Madrid team now almost inches how and they likely say Federico Valverde in a right back. Now central defense. Asensio is likely so pair Rudiger. The fitness level on the issue. Carreras, they are okay with him. Now you come to midfield. Jude, Chouameni, Kamavinga who issues with fitness. Adagule. In any of the big games, Madrid that body sitting now be Adagule in team. Because Osia the big guys now in team match. Kondobia 8 teamun against Marseille Martino. Against Juventus, he was nowhere to be found. Against Barcelona in the El Clasico, it was the same story. Until Okas all rely on the creativity, baby. A big night in the Champions League. For Jude, no problem. Now attack Enra nananka Endrick ne ne entora de ne ko France akwa pe baby o mo betna and amado that stopping. Mbappe enya issue so it's not likely to play. Inti Akobasa na say the 4-2-3-1 no Rodrigo is likely to lead the line. Now the right side Nakwako Ibrahim Diaz or Adagule, no matter how depending on how coach friend Javier Alonso base in the team no in attack and Vini on the left. Now we Man City team now almost Genoa. The Man City are who didn't know who be to second and they are midfield. These days on my dominance and to second because almost so many team build a certain midfielder. Omo de be dominate the opponent said the omunya Fernandinho, David Silva, Kevin De Bruyne, Rodri, KDB, Bernardo Silva, Phil Foden be ruema no omo to dominate no. Nico Gonzalez be ma very good performance. Bernardo Silva on and off crack clearly who's a game no ball or a captain tin no ball. Phil Foden in the final third adds so much into the team. Matthias Nunes better anymore be added something. Ryan Shockey in the last game Emma the assist of the season. Savino Ba is on and off. Jiku played very well against Liverpool. But ask yourself, say after that game, Erling Haaland is a beast inside the area. Now what I will share Real Madrid last game on boy against Celta Vigo, no issues when it comes to some defending inside the area. In Tiene, Madrid the Juma is to prevent the weak play of the Manchester City team. Ryan Shaki and then Jeremy Doku. Say pass in a badia. Trust Erling Haaland so the beba. And Pep Guardiola and him say most of the games on my against Real Madrid that aren't farm on team stop Vini. The last game at the Etihad, Vini was the man of the match. And Sana Killer and Babinya man of the match. Santiago Bernabeu. They need to overload the left to make sure say the ball ne be free chair who ba man in aye hudia mom no. Say do sa boss no enti say Man City team yes are there for me or more the options within the team. And in terms of quality wise in recent times, now he injuries now more than any Fima and the absence of Mbappe, no, and so a bit to me hard because in the last game it was a hat trick against a Manchester City, a kill and intimidating now at the Bernabeu. Double chance Manchester City, and said as a Franco now a corner.
Let the Franco now know that the goal wasn't Kudu's first Champions League goal. He scored against Ajax. Even he scored against Liverpool at Ajax. At Anfield, Kazola, Sugakofe, Kazola, no one seven a year cano.
Maybe also the first statement I made it say for space, but maybe subsequent comments, Yamaniko look last
on be that. Arsenal will surely win today against Club Brugge, despite the numerous injuries in the team. Fila, Elembele, there also the Abre, no. All right. Good morning. I've never seen a manager who doesn't value UEFA Champions League like Maresca. Playing with 7 defenders against Atalanta, oh God. Farouk Yuska Pharmacy, and Pami number 2. Okay, also the Abreye, so I don't know. Hey, coach, we there.
But it was an away game, so defending. When him do you?
There's a Rango Okoba against Charles de Catare, Lukman, Gianluca Scamacca. Now, boss 7 defense. Scamacca Kobo. Then you Okobo Vini name Bapi. You play to be Okoba again by Amuniki and Kobos.
Come on, but Toro Sadibi.
Kobo against Olize.
To the team,
Hurricane.
I'm sorry.
Remember.
Away game. Tobo 7 defenders and I.
What against?
First team to win the UEFA Champions League away against Inter in 3 years. Before this evening, Inter were on the longest current unbeaten home run in the competition, 18 games. All right. Dominic Sobuzlai ended it. Okay. Yedi ABC ha na fi ya kokakra abaiba na de akani na so Awa Mohammed edi ne headlines no ebebre na later yedi de akani na enso atoa so Awa ye beko eye ni what scientific herbal clinic na fi Gentleman dental clinic na Awa edi the headlines no abre ni what
Usafe mwakwaba eba ni what scientific hospital ye a team of medical scientists aya create ya boom near the infidel maso eye adwuma o ya so hasi ya so ha de nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam edu di amount say di kokono na emu ye do to afidi so me afidi ni omu hwehwemu emu ye ade pote di yade ne brewo na se me emu enya yare ne di woni badua no so te be che yare ma wato yare ase ko de edit ni say se ni badua say woto yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem
oban what scientific hospital Dr. Fobius ya dwuma ne say enubuna enu tan a obo ade e de dwuye no yenye mu hwemu na fe enwenu akasa e wo ma friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na yemfa frem no emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no say yenko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban e de dialysis a kidney no say akodu se den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e wo ni what scientific hospital bofra ban e boye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban e ne nyama bi efra e de mawa e be ko ma diabetes na o sugar e cost pay no eno so aboa ama etimi abafum e bia na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem da ba bi wo no a onya tenkan kora so wo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne peja na wo ba hyiemu a ehyemu na adwo e wo bo so atese ne be ma no ensore kora e bia na e no bia da so a wo no yo ba na utie me na se e ya wo no problem e bia na e fiber na kosi a wo kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosuemu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se wo kwan be ma bia na hunsu e na wo form nkwawan e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be ni hunsu mu no na e mo be friends spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha si awo ho kwan a obebu what scientific hospital a enfidi e bi ehwu be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mu a ni atimi ehwu aduro na afi aduane e be kira mo di pressure ti amo akoma bo peri asem kurasi ofie ntimi mo amane obi so hweme na ne bia stroke akawa tompemo ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi okasa na pampan boni bia kire frɛ no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wani obi opewase obetimi akade a kire wo a ade bedi unya okasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years ekwani mo no o prostate na say prostate enlargement e ba sauda odwonso antentem odwonso bebransa na ade ache e mane nkachi emye nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere nti manya adaje amoya didi a nyadidie se ni what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia befim die fidie e de twe enubena e na afa hode ni efra haban mu e de sawo ya de ma wo na eye ni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ya Dansuru Bank no ene bi ene mehwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Pwanda Rumenti Wamoto Edema.
Mama kwa baba Gentleman Dental Clinic yijuma bi ayidi ani say ye BCC wosen na ya bo wosen ho ban ama wonum enso ati anase wosen animo nyam so afa na ntuma pa efira Gentleman Dental se oba ye clinic wa enema bibiri na ye efa nipa wosen ho ene wonum oba Gentleman Dental ye consultation and examination services problem ben na ekoso how ben na ekoso wonum na fi wa kire amamo a ewo se utufa ho na itimi ebo afi ye san eye cleaning services oba ye profession no na ye friend scaling and polishing se ebia enema bi ahyehyehye esene mu se bi okasa etimi mapampan ene ade ebe mu oba hwa etimi ewo huru no yi sa enema no nyina edifi esena se esene tibia na asesa no esan fa na ntuma pa edifira obi wo hɔ na tokuro ato ne semu anase ne se no eso ebubu anase wanya fracture esena nkasa ebu ene etimi eye failing enso na ye dia mawo anase ebi nso na obi wo hɔ wabase ne se no watena se ama esena se opese utu ne se no eno so ye fe no extraction oba ye extraction service no so ye betu oseno e di amount afi ebi wo so na ne se no wanya missing teeth ye woni si no ahodo bebre ye fe bi se dentures no ye die utimi ehye na wotimi asan ayi we mu utimi yi na wasan ahye eno ne fe ne dentures no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni nyina bi wo afi ye wo fixed one no anase ye ta fe no permanent one no eno susu ye si a untimi entu bi eno ene fe no PFM bridge anase PFM crowns eno ni nyina no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni nyina bi ewo afi susu ye obi say braces ne say o seno kwan de dem anase emu atetete bebre eno no oba yetimi ehye braces no within some period na o seno asan akrusu kama na ma o seno atimi ayeden enya ahoden afei obi pese oye teeth whitening o pese odi don hwere bakope eye o seno fitafita te se de o ne bi so da oba gentleman dental de beye o seno fitafita e de amount how bia eni ho abefo kwan so na ye de ebeye e de amount afei obi pese o se ne sen gold silver oba gentleman dental ni na ye gentleman dental clinic ye chia kwan enye yira kwan kura ye wo Koforidua Central Police Station enchen wa ba bia market no ewo no ufri ya bron sign na new story building na oko Central Police Station no gentleman dental branch ba ko ewo ho na wodru enkran so ye wo nungwa usi nungwa main lorry station ho kra na ofra nurse ba ko bra be fa anase station na chi authority street ne so gentleman dental branch ba ko ho na atomic down do me kwa benya runabout no so ho gentleman dental branch no ba ko so ewo ho na wodru takwade pipe ano traffic light na ewo pipe ano ho no obefa kwan na ekota disco junction obepa junction no kakra ko wani obo se OGN bank no ewo ho ye ne OGN bank na ne wo the same premises na kachiman so ye wo magazine market kwan no so ho a onsa nifa so ho a gentleman dental branch ba ko ewo ho anase opposite AY Ahmed na udru kuma se Abrepo junction total filling station wa traffic light na enihwe G runabout no ufri total filling station na yabon sign no na edi ho direct opposite to the Methodist school ho na gentleman dental ye wo tamalin so ye wo tishigu ufri yabron sign na oko MTN main office ye ne Tamale post office na edi anywhere ye adwuma free eda joada kopem eda memeda
ye ma bi akwa ba Kessben 2.9 3.3 Kessben Kumase Awal Muhammad Hudu seated Prof maminti o headlines no na me home rameji mu nchiremu sisia
ene ye be he group B ye be he details no
AFCON na baso
AFCON no yes teams na wom ne be he group B ba unse squad na be ba eno Tanzania mo squad na ba majorly dominated by local based players and also Ivory Coast coach MS5 Tony key decisions what players be our drop here Tony shocking kakra very very shocking and I think say o he list na players na mo kanwa and of course ano pay so Zambian so edi omo squad aba na Tijani Babangida won ahead of AFCON say ma Nigeria omo form awura nyina enhye Victor Osimhen e ba ne say be ha omo so Tony enkomra
Victor Osimhen
yes osi omo de omo wura nyina hye ne mu so new ana akoya asem ti wa won ahead of tournament na
e be so clear time omo bo playoffs no yes ofiri mu ape mo say Nigeria omo attack ne ye dead.
But Nigeria need be say the Super Eagles started playing like Bayelsa United after Osimhen went out. Ozi they became like Bayelsa United after Osimhen went out. And I think say Odi Kampa papa. So Tony, me enkomla na edin chinchimu nyina ede abaso.
Okay. Ye kwaba sesia nti ye dan ho aba na edin koma kakra on Kessben 2.9 3.3 Kessben Kumase Ohemre na 11:43 kopem 2 p.m. na yebema emuso tebedi nkomo kakra e wo ha no betimi do message aba na afa bedwafo ene Sir Jones wa ye ho adwuma kama 0551 599933 0551 444 933 ene WhatsApp line a ye de eye adwuma ene MTN FA Cup game e ba so e wo edwoso okese pakotoko ball against Kwamo Future Stars omo A Division 1 club enti ena game about so that a week ago and had to folk enya shock of their lives so abra true life eche has wo probiman show mekabako a omo enso entimi anti enebeko sen emu nchiremi leba Prof in the headlines and so Eddie Abegu Honti details and more Awal Muhammad and so Eddie Beba said ye beko na ye din komo kakra na obetimi edo voice note Eddie Aba 0593 231579 0593 231579 and no any line na ya dedicated said obetimi edo voice note so Eddie afaso na fe yabo am obia and so active in the life inti ye kwako din komo kakra yes Kessben 3.3 Kumasi ema kwaba
ya eja
o transe ya dia na babia tidy because your health ya pomodin mfani agro kra and the dia na dey brain
medase Yematiefo nyina ache emwa ha enche na dumienu abo medof mebusasa ompo no emute sen megide se wagye so ofie ba bia wo bia se nyankopon adom oho ye papa ene eye wukuada eda foforo nyankopon twedi ampo ode adom ye na wotwene ko na abeto ye na wotwene ko na abeto ye obi si the days are running like merry goes round yes ha ekwa na abesi mesrew wo se wopom de ho nsem ya de ba ko a wakoma so de pa enti nipa bia wote asase so no se wopom de ho nsem enkoyi a medafo na ekwa akofo haw amane ene atete ene de abrewo eno nti ene piwak natural I did 3P garlic mixture abedwa so no ukuada bia sago forma ne tena sese ya ne aba bewrem na ye no abedi nkomo simedupe afa 3P garlic mixture eho 3P garlic mixture medafo pebinom ebeboa opa na eyi ohaw ne amane ne yare nketenkete ene koda na hodo a ekekere wo no afiri wo so ye number ene gu screen ne so no fa ne frɛ doctor Sia ne no eni nkomo ene ye kasa afa pressure eho hypertension yade we yade a ene enimpani ne enim akwada wodi agoro ede obekɔ na ehun sunsanso no eye bebre ebi tutu ye mu binom nanso ye bu ye ni edigu so a yese wo wedi enye hwe eye normal obehunu no na eduru akiri na ekofo haw ede abrɛw je number ne frɛ doctor eye wankasa na wanya pressure eye wankasa na wanya mujabroso no a meka ho asami ana ye wunua bi ukunu bi papa bi 3P garlic mixture etosisia ne frɛ doctor ne no ni nkomo ye be kye okwan ye befa so abanu aduro no a yade no ase betu eti ne se wuto 3P afre yen o frɛ ni a yade na eye no enese ye ka pressure ho asɛm no doctor be kire okwan ya befa so abanu maduro no ene se de obetoto ne ma afa na aboa ma yade no ase atuntem ye number no eye 0248 92 88 24 0248 92 88 24 medo for pressure the bone pa na ene no okọ hospital obon say a nurse for no a omo OPD wo no ene e wotena ase ne de ade yi se menuma de kro ne de abo won sa ne ye him de say ya ewia ne amia na emia won sa denden de bona won sa na kro agene ewia na sa adwofo edwo ya na de pa na adwo se fom na ya twere bibi e de agubu kunum eye abusa wate o se madam se be pressure na ahwe ye no me pacho migina scale bay eya na empepi no monta nka nkyere ye esan so obu ho no mu a na kumai onu all free fie ba na tu dada ne yesa ya ka ne se wo BP kosoro ne waku no eti nurse fo ne no monta nka nkyere ye ba wo wakokoduro samedie eya abusa se na be ya ba bia pressure ne da no behu na doctor ma waduro watimi anum ne yie obi so ho no mu a ne de na duro no wano mu a enko 3P garlic mixture na enonom ebetu pressure na se e de amount ebibidro ba ko ene nipa no mu di ho adanse se pressure na etete womo ha womo no ene wonum 3P garlic mixture no asie tu amwonyo fa ahudi pressure timma oho twetwen na untimu twetwen oho ye basa na oho dwa o se de de beko asra wono de ntini se pressure no eba ewa bra emoja ntumi dia fru sane yie ewo nipaduanum akoma ne pompi moja no na emom se betua fa wuntini mu na akoye adwuma e wo se eye no emoja ni ntumi nko enkoye adwuma e wo se ye enti eba sa ekwa na akopem srade bi anase moja bi abotoa ehye wuntini mu baabi enti sa akoma ne pompi moja no a entumi nko ekopem na asan enti eba sa nipadua no enya ahoden a e wo se enya efri moja ni mu e de tima ho twetwen na ho ye obasa because emoja ni bi entumi nko baabi pressure etumi ma wunya stroke because abra emoja ni bi ntumi ntwimfa wuntini mu na enko adwene mu no na adwene mu enkwamwa no emwa no mo boa ma wutimi ehunu se wei eyesei wei ahyeme wei enwunu no aha eno na boa ema wutimi hunu saade no se sa nkwamwa na ho ode kofom ana omuwu ni nyina se emoja nko adwene mu na akoma nkwamwa no enya ahoden a edi stroke ene brewo ene kodru da bia moja ne pese e de force etwifa ntiri ni mu abre mu asisie ne kwa adwene mu koye adwuma nyankopon ahye ne se won konkoye obosi na entiri na ye yere na apai na enwunu egu wa adwene mu obekọ hospital doctor beka cho se wanya stroke medofo sa anye ischemic na ye hemorrhagic obeka mu baako ene eja kire na brofo kesi omo ntanka esanso omo ka ontiase de beka chewa ne se e stroke ene ebo nkaye no pe 3p garlic mixture nom na enyi sa haw no emfiri ho 3p ti ma wuti paiwo wonu maduro bia enko pressure no pe 3p nom wuti na paiwo edwa wo se gim ebejai pressure ene ye osa emoja no wa entumi ndia frusa ne yie no ne kofa saade no edeba afa pressure ti ma wani so ebriu woya ade kakra bia na wani so atwa oprekope wampe bibia nsomu a na oye akwakote ato pe 3p nom wani so na ebiru ni nyina ebejai obi so ho nom a da bia ne honam ye na ya na pone na poso wogene ho a enye ni nyina eye pressure na eye osa no emoja ni umafrusa ne yi a etimi kofa sensunsanso a mbobo so yi ni nyina ebi edebro friends sia ebia honam twetwen ohonya obasabasa uti paiwa enyaida eho na wani so briu eho na untirimu atwetwen na wonase apagya eho no wapo no wapo so nyina eye wo ya eye pressure na eye osa no eho no akoma ebu o se kim tesi na wakoma ye wo ya na wo bo eye wo ya ohome kura ensiso ni nyina eye pressure ehun sunsuanso ni bia pe 3p garlic mixture na enom edredie mpene se obeto no wanom na emomu no nko ade abo se kurom ha edo papa e wo ha ye number no eye 0248 92 88 24 0248 8824 medofo kai se 3p garlic mixture e wotoam e hwe ho a ebo entuto a na wasomu yie de ekofa pressure e de ba e ye nchene de bebrebe aduane na ben no wo se sanchene e de gu nkwan ni mu e wo fom mesira obenya pressure e na wo sa de agu aduane mu nso a susu di nchene emwaw e de pressure ene bebrew afa ensu a enwunu bebrebe asota sa na be ka be hunu asota enwunu na onom ose ensu adwedwuma koma mesrew e de pressure ene ebrew susu num nsu a enwunu afa adwendwene untime nwene fa basafa ento wo tenten so se de tresem na ka no te asusu dwene fa wonsem bi ye mpaibo ne take action adwuma na apa ntena fa akọ endwene kokope bi na eye ebeboa monye bi nso so atu botom anadwudidie enso ene pressure ena enam anadwutum na odidi enya dia ebeboa obra ayaje wa home ane obra ayaje wa home eno so boa pa ma pressure pa de ebi enyo tina ye adwuma kakra ese ko fie ko live obi zima ton me de ebra nton ebeboa pa je number na mencho ba bia benya 3p garlic mixture number no eye 0248 92 88 24 Kumasi Bora Kolena Herbal Dani Herbal Kriske Herbal ubenya 3p garlic mixture hofo nko Albert Sam takrade eye AA Mensa oferidia Gabson Pharmacy ewo ho mumuni Away Enterprise ewo wa ene katidra ne dinhwani mu wofa kodwo Herbal tamale baabia electromat no na benya 3p garlic mixture UDS so Charles Herbal ewo ho ubenya aduro ni bi ato ode wani kire enkran so a Little George Health Alert Clinic Wedema Pharmacy owo Ashaman King's Walk Kofsam ena Angel Herbal omunyina wa Accra Okanshi wodi Ghana ha baabi ya Kumasi baabi a wo bia no Bowra Pharmacy Shop ene baabi ya tuan bibidro said ya wo hwe no Kessben TV no eyesa na 3p etie ya de bia kire wo TV so a kope benom wate na abehu se ye betena Kessben TV asebio enye mfutro bi ene etu agu ani na sempa ene ye ka kire adanse no abuye so enye ane e studio ko record o omofre ye mo se ye record ni mama man science say 3p garlic mixture edro no eye edro je number ne kope bito number no eye 0248 92 88 24 0248 92 88 24 medofo kai say edro ni din ye ba kope 3p garlic mixture baby tonom ebebo apa etu pressure ase nyankopon ya aduma da se ne 3p enu be se de ahia yakra
Yampa that's na ebe sans no mo de ehye bi ne mo hye no so say edro no bottom total no akra ne ye nya say free wons a ebe ha adwene ye papa ye be da CP 3P garlic edro no edro pa mo nyina ye nkope bi Christmas ana eba no health wapomodin men toto na se Kessben sports ebe so obi anya apomodin pa e this celebrity Christmas na na jemfi atona se last week or nsemi tudwa na nkofo doubt na nso pie ye no na mi hu say yampa na okaso no na ejirejire mu ma mema no ampa nso efi ha otras na mema na nyina obi abie ne TV set na ne radio last week so my remedy my apobi na apiki we chire ho
apiki we chire e chire ho de efia de
apiki we chire ho
buta amanfo ahyase ehunu eyi kona pese me go nti
say na say that's mo tata
minyadina me de beba betudwa
me hu mo nyina makapcha o mo
adum ajekuma brunsa na so de me de nsasi me bo minim se o mo hwe me
yeah
debi omuta
what do mu nyina asema mo
omuhwe sejo pa
okay
nti omu nyina no omu ni medim nsasi me bo eka cause ma boa omo na adum ade boys ni bebre me na me boa omo cause Tony ememe bre na nhwehwemu bi so ebeda edi na nsen ama yehu se emema ewo wiase nyina omo de no eye 322 million emema omo homodin e free survey start free 2020 ebepim 2025 emema omakunya sa hawo ni bi na de edibani nyina no awariam atete obu ha ne yiri betima tete na no pese wonu maduro wu saa nipa no okọ na yiri nche ontimi nyehwe obi su de eye nyini ene emema ni bi anyina kodi omo mpani fie so no obo se no omaye mrente se oye babunu no so omitimi no oba da 5 ebedu ba bi ba akokra no ebeye den ama ana yare bi ti se asikyire yare ni mojabroso no eno so ama ye emema ni bebre ayemre ana wo ye masturbation no omo de omo asem no kra de awreho ene mabunu no ye omo ye wo mo ye papa ntino obo se obenyini no afi na ne bema no afon na bema ni ntimi nya adwuma bi ana de tososo no eye enuboni bi a ebimu so de asi omo num ni ensanum bebrebe no eno so timi ma bema ye mre de twato kra eye oba timi wuro no ho kire bema obo nsa na bema ni jose da bi ka wi de mi ntimi mforo na no ne yese saa nyeme ya mabubosu nyina no se ebi hawa eye kingdom ginseng power capsules edro bia ni ho emema edra aba eboa emema no eno no ntimi nua bema wo hwe me wo awutie me wo radio so mesre wada ani die mu ye wo mema ni bi wo ha chese onya akono kra se one ne yire ebedi nhyiamu obai edware wie wa boso powder wo da ho wa run ho wa yi shape e da ne mpaso eso minua bema bekwa kodware ba obai da ne huntimi nsore wonum kingdom ginseng power abonse ho no ebe hya ase se esore na epegya wumu na ade na sore agina so enti bema bia na wo hwe me bema bia na utie mi no mesra wada ani die mu bomoden ase wode wani ebe kire kingdom herbal center for ya so ye na wakopa ye duro kingdom ginseng power capsules ni bi atone ye mema dura aba eboa emema mayemre wompam mema munje mu bemma ni mayemre de so dofu susuma twetwe ansa na hoden abam mesro so wo sa hawo ni bi na wutie mi a anasa o hwem wo TV so a number ni ne gu TV no so no fa number ni mu ba ko na frɛ me anasa mo amutie radio no frɛ mo 0559 76 11 44 0559 76 11 44 so wo frɛ na eno aye engage ano afrɛ 0559 72 91 09 eno any number say ididi dwuma ewo yaso ye enye mema duro yinko ana yewo kingdom co capsules eno no eyo koko aduru aba eboa etu how edifri ni peduam koko kura ya sa timima bema eyemre ewo empam na koko no ehya ase a obohu se na yemu no ese yematim untimi enja wonan ekoba sa bo se na di tipaye utifan etimi dwa ogaga obetoti ade aduro bia enko eye koko no yem na etimi no na akofa sa ha no ede abro edidim na afi no ba bia wugya wonan fa no turum kwana no na ho ye wo hene utimi titi sa me pacho o hweme na se sa haw no haw utimi titi sa na hokra yekro na nsa bia begu a eye koko Kingdom Co capsules no eno na me kanfo ede amount Kingdom Co capsules no eno ne beyi sa haw no nyina de afiri ho ede amount mi maame nom mi nuanom a mo teme nka wo akoko haw no eye Kingdom Co capsules afi be ma beja ne nan na moja ene eba nya be ma nko oba eni be ma nyina obegya wonan na moja eba eye Kingdom Co capsules eno ebeboa ana de toso biem oba ubu nsa na menstrual pains how teto na mayasio menstrual pains edro pa no eye Kingdom Co capsules no ebetu koko na ase ede afiri so de ni sisi eye ne yawo wo sisi ade ni sisi no emudududu no ayese de ede mpane bi na awo no Kingdom Co capsules no eno ana me kanfo ede amount ene ne edupapa aba eboa etu yade ase edi free ni peduanum entima me papa ment na ho emma sa edupapa we ensa enyaw awoso wunya Kingdom Co capsules Kingdom ginseng power capsules na bema so woka Kingdom ginseng power no ene Kingdom Co capsules boma eboa uye ene ma konkan ede mawo entiment na ho se ye bana utie me keke tu anamon fremen bebre no mo be fra no oh doc na wo ka se aduro ne fa na menya bi ato da bi wo fra ka wo hawo hawo ne kire me wo ka kire ye na ye be kire aduro no de ehia mawo de wo se wo koto dodo a wo se wo to enya baako because se wo ye be ma enya wa adwen se wo koto Kingdom ginseng power capsules no baako eye adura wo num ama aye nipadua ni mo adwuma ye ohun enti no hia se aduro no ye kire ododo a awo se wo ye den onum na fe wa cover pra wo hia se obenum cause aduro no Kingdom ginseng power no ho ano den no ene eye cobites no okaboma eboa uye pa mesro number no 0559 76 11 44 0559 76 11 44 and 0559 72 91 09 and 0597 29 88 and a 55 Mr. 0597 29 88 55 Bibia won't yasi no ofra yebeje wo so afei de to aso no eye super tremendous capsules eno ye emade oba bia wo hweme oba bia wutie mi a enamu yade haw etete wo ama wonye oba asima wunni akono enamu yade na tete wa ma akono a wo a awose wuni wukunu etia wunya akono se me mpre yam ne niti me ho dwumi wo se me ne kohia di mpa so agoro no wunya bi because enamu yade no a ensuo na egu ensuo na efiri wase ba ensuo na ama ede nka cent abrawo no ama akono kura wuni bi Misrawada uyoba na uhweme utie me na wo sa hawya make bia super tremendous capsules obi wo ha na se o cent wo na se obi so oni nukunu hia na niam bi yifri na se ba te sa akatoa nukunu nso o se konum na e ba abonten misraw frɛ yen e wo 0597 29 8855 0597 29 8855 DMD twato no e Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules unim ne dada ye ka garlic dura eye Kingdom de mesi wiase afa na nyina bochirefui wo echese omukra no omubu faso wo bia baga na wotobiko entimi nua wo ha se wonsa ye titiriti ona ye titiriti wotena se cha osananse achew ananse aye misei mesro wo cholesterol so adoso ewo nipadua mu no eye Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules ye woni nsuo ene ye won de topa ye nso eye den ewo ho enti sa aduro wei eye aduro sa garlic aduro wei ene ne garlic aduro di kan wo Ghana ho na no nam enti ye kanfo saa ye dro di ama wo biala biana wo hwe me ba bia wo biana wo hwe me se Kope Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules ni bito na emwa na nyi wo haw ene wo dadwe nyina emfamfiri so cause yade ya yade nti amaniema awie basa ti misro Kingdom garlic ne de enye se bia menyare wo nyare kura wo hia wo fuso cholesterol na doso onsa ye titiriti wo to ase twetwon eye sa duro no Kingdom garlic bitters upe bia to ababi biala ye ton duro ewo man mu no mesro udi obowura ho Kumasi ha okọ Fredimens woke o PFA Udani heba Misty heba Apidang obenya bi ewo Promise heba ewo Irpa FM ho oho so kwa onsa ebeka bi ho habme ewo Asafo ana afe Sunwane Mose Greenlight ana okọ Brekuma Newborn Chemicals ne Dr. Clement susunu onsa ebeka bi ewo me pacho me Dr. Penny me number ne da ase no 0597 29 8855
0597 298855
to be a person on me an kasa twetwe nkomo no me number eno no 0597 298855 manu si ya pe frame now sabet me afre 0559761144 no so account 0559761144 me am number no ene 0597 298855 and no e Dr. Penny me number no ni two frame ya eja mebo send e adumfo boys me boa wo mi
doc sansi number no so bi
0597 298855 and me number nti me chia agekuma bro san asufo nya omo ta hwe mo sports pa me say sabre omo hwe me kwa ntokwa no mo ne mbeko so no maka me na me boa wo mo
omo ne nam ho atintin gram
kwa wi ba ku bi kaka wona mo atintin gram kwa wonti mi nya hwe
all right
82.9 FM.
Kessben FM.
92.
Here we go!
It's not that your radio sounds strange. You just found a station that plays what you like. And thanks for listening.
92.9. 92.9, the mountain of favorites.
Kessben 92.9, 3.3, Kessben Kumasi, Awal Muhammad Hudu. Atrase and African Stories no more Hampao. Ya started countdown. AFCON be here on the 21st of December. Ya Group A and Awal Muhammad EDF FEM Group B. Group B no teams are 100 countries now. No the year papa AFCON way Ghanaian team qualified. That is very bad. Name emubaye the year papa every minute, every second, every person Morocco for no HTM BB say tournament way a bit unique, a bit different from previous tournaments. Ya bo AFCON. Why? And a bit AFCON 2025. Now a chance here on the 21st of December. Now kwakuye on the 18th of January. Tiene Awa Muhammad Eddie Ebefa Group B. Yeba local stories now. Samba Black Stars eyampa say ye to na mombia ye pese ye ma Samba Swiss nationality. Black Stars ye backline or they compare ye center backs now or ye better than them na over to me edo message about heart to folk omo kasama for Kwame Operado din sem atudwa afa heart to folk omo current situation ehun players no emunchemu ane saying how many months ana yenti omoka yedimu enchemu eba we any pina ne aboaboa no a ena mo beti enka kotoko 3 pm ewo edwoso okwese pa kotoko ene kwamu fisher stars nso ede eta so Awal Muhammad Hudu Awal yenkwe
yeah Tony I think say wahe AFCON squad na ebebana one thing say ene Zambia ede omo squad aba na squad no here Patson Daka ewum where the likes of Kennedy Musunda, Stopila Sunzu, 2012 AFCON winner, only Kennedy Muwini any the likes of Rainford Kalaba mo, any part of that squad no, Onuska squad no. I think say Oyobia winning power, but he's still been part of the squad. Tanzania so Edio squad aba, Enwa omo coach Miguel Gamondi. Now almost squad need say it is virtually being dominated by the local base players because it's the usual Simba. Where the likes of Yanga, Azam FC, Singida, Black Stars, just few Mbwana Samata, Sisi Le Havre of France, Simon Nsouvan, formerly of Waka, Sisi, Onunso Asia, some of the other foreign base, just few of them, but it's been dominated by the local base guys, Tanzania, Diabano. Said you, near shocking kakra, Ivory Coast there. were big call, tough decisions taken by MS Faye. What drop Simon Adingra.
Wow.
Simon Adingra was the youngest player of the tournament last time out. Ivory Coast. What drop Nicolas Pepe.
Any injury?
Simon Adingra like or say lucky match fitness. Because he got injured in the process. He share league na 3rd November no back. And I said you after 3rd November no every 1 month. Just 27 minutes of time now. Ubeka se Wabwama Sunderland. Until game time na nkasa a match problem. But for Nicolas Pepe they said you any fitness issue. Because consistently Obama Villarreal. And another key guy I also drop a Winfred Singo, the right backer during the last AFCON. Na o Monaco, Minuka say or Galatasaray. Another tough defender. No crowd the amount of options. He can play the right back, left back, oftentimes so manage that chance or beat me a ball. There have been times Monaco cry partner only either Mawisa or at times only Tilo Kera at the back line. There have been times, especially last season, now Salisu Equatina bench, no any Tilo Kera anybody back line. And I think that these are 3 key decisions. What drop Jeremy Boga, and said, Joe, Leicester, they were all part of the squad now when they AFCON last year. The last AFCON, they were all part of the squad. And interestingly, what drop your more? Okay, when you new options, who are the likes of Cristiano Perry, Yan Diomandemo, Omar Diakitemo, I think said these were the key decisions. So said Joe, Yanko Group B.
Egypt, South Africa, Angola, Zimbabwe.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you and South Africa 96 Group A is similar. Shall list we.
Okay.
Shall list no. Bubodino.
Yeah. South Africa, Egypt, Cameroon, Angola.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Zimbabwe nkwana enkawe mu.
Okay.
And Cameroon beshim.
Okay.
Similar to Group B. Ewo AFCON. Akwai say we Norway na omonka Group A. Group A yebebo World Cup. Okay, last week yebeka Scotland, Morocco, Brazil. Now they were the Group A members of World Cup. And at this time around World Cup ayebabo in 2026. We are the same group members. Just one pen and count. Sergio, the same also applies to this group. And Sergio, South Africa, they are there. Egypt are there. Angola, Zimbabwe. Egypt, Sergio, Obianim said they are the most successful side when it comes to winning the AFCON. Obian Jibinche almost 7 times. 57, 59, 1986, 1998, 2006, 2008, 2010. And any Cote d'Ivoire now comprim Dodona Che Obia AFCON. Omo called the 27th time out of the 35 times now. Yebo AFCON. So they are the most successful side when it comes to winning the competition. They are being led by a legend Awajibida. Ayomu coach. Meka Hussam Hassan or a part of the 1998 squad now GN.
Okay.
So yenya omo AFCON as both a player and a coach da. Owe Mahmoud El Gouhari of Egypt. He was a player in the 57-59 squad and he was the coach in the 1998 squad. Na Olidiomo. And of course, Yeshanya Stephen Keshi no Suwajibida as a player in 1994, then as a coach in 2013. And so you women kwa and Omwajibida as both a player and a coach. Yeah. So say Hussam Hassan etimi buama Egypt eyebia ono so beba timi aba beka the list no. All right. And so you interestingly we group yi 1996 omushia na South Africa na hosted the competition no.
Okay.
And there is a game be omo born on 24th January 1996. Now it was during Ramadan time. Egypt for no friend the day Allah came down.
Wow.
1996 no ball game no. Egypt won the game by a goal to nil. Ahmed El Kas and shared the only goal of that game. And that was the only group game as South Africa lose because Oshe Angola, Eshe Cameroon. It was Echo share the other countries including Ghana and South Africa and so Eshe Tunisia. Eji that AFCON in 1996. And so 2019 destiny brought them back together. And that was in 2019 when Egypt hosted the competition. And only they acquired around 16. Defeat now Egypt edema South Africa no. South Africans will be tier moka ewo Egypt. And said you unfortunately for Egypt and only they acquired knockout. And that was the only goal Tembikosi Lodge scored on that day in Cairo. And said you by virtue of that fact Egypt were booted out of the AFCON as the host of the competition in 2019. And said, you how destiny set both teams up. South Africa 96 or 10 Egypt ababe sheno AFCON. Egypt nso hosting na South Africa nso ababe sheno just by say and only the different stages because the South Africa one was in a group stage and of course the one Egypt nso was in the round of 16. Akwa ti say how Cameroon who hosting competition AFCON semi final no more show. 1988 Morocco hosti no sheno semi final. 2002 or Mali hosti na Cameroon sheno semi final. Ghana hosti in 2008 na Cameroon sheno. Afe na ba bedu here Cameroon hosti. Na Egypt nso e sa aka no akwakote no. Ade a odi host nations no. So that was it how it set up. So Egypt are there and of course South Africa so omo 12 AFCON seju. Okay. And interestingly this group there were two champions omo jibida and that is Egypt and South Africa. 8 titles in between them. Egypt with 7, South Africa with only 1, and that is the 1996 one now. Mo hosti no. And of course, Hugo Bruce is the one who will be taking them to the championship. And I think that the South African team gave a good account of themselves during the last AFCON, because even to get into the medal zone since 2000, na koyasem, but Hugo Bruce brought them to that AFCON Cote d'Ivoire. Omo reaching semi-final and Nigeria show post-match penalties and at third place. I remember I was there at the Ofoiboyin Stadium when they defeated DR Congo in the third place game and eventually won the bronze medal. So South Africa are there, Angola and so are there, and said, this is a group of Omamasa hosting competition because Egypt have hosted some couple of times. South Africa have hosted the AFCON twice, UCAN 96 2013, and Angola were the host in 2010. And
Ghana plays second.
Yeah, Ghana plays second. Yeah. But I said, Angola, the highest or the farthest they've gone to the AFCON is quarterfinal. Yeah. The one they played Ghana, that was not Omone Tamalina no more, but because Omone Senegal mo and the group. Any Tunisia mo. They play quarterfinal here against Egypt and Egypt share mo. And of course, in that AFCON now, Musu hosti and say, no so mudu quarterfinal. And Ghana yi omo frame. That Asamoah Gyan, Kudjo Asamoah Kumbo no. And of course, the last AFCON also in Ivory Coast, they reached the quarterfinals. And that was Angola for you. They reached the quarterfinals in the last AFCON. I remember they beat Namibia in the round of 16. And Omukshia Nigeria in the quarterfinal. And no, and Ademola Lukman, any Simon Moses combination. No, Emma Angola team drew that quarterfinal, unfortunately losing to the Nigerian setup. And of course Zimbabwe. So said Zimbabwe any team as a on any tradition when it comes to this competition. We almost 6 appearance.
Someone host to be there?
Zimbabwe host to be there. Zimbabwe host to. Okay. At even almost first AFCON appearance was 2004. With Tunisia. And they came 2006 and now money Asia no. Okay, that 2-1 near Baba Mandu Asia go no. Yes, that was that time. And of course, Omoba around 2017 they were there, 2019 they were there, and 2021 also they were there. Even the last AFCON they call Cote d'Ivoire no more maybe due to governmental interference omo football no and my FIFA ne CAF suspend omo. So even the qualifiers no Mobi. This time around, after say buying in free omo football no, the Zimbabwean team are now back. So yebabi hu omo Africa no. So when they comprise the group no, group B similarly is as compared to what happened in 1996. Zimbabwe Nkwana babe replacing Cameroon this setup no. Egypt, South Africa, Angola, Zimbabwe. That is group B AFCON 2025 for you. Tournament no Ibabe Bosso.
Mohammed. All right. Nyame yadma ochina. Our group C, right? Yeah. Okay, group C near saying.
Group C near 6.
6.
Yeah, from A to F.
A to F.
Yeah.
All right. The beginning in sana. AFCON no asase. Nyankopon yadma Sunday ya ebe na otwe pepe. And AFCON no shase Morocco. Ghana intimi anko but they be follow they be koso bia you know man for be interested for papa kwamiki e the local source no e be breyen omo bo amedi jumedi e bro be bia wo bia Kessben television Kessben 98.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra GCB your bank for life GCB your bank for life high sense everyday prices for everyday people MTN everywhere you go. Milo, energy to go further. And check Padro the course so Homina Muye, Milo, and a beso Masne. Young Quadano Bob 1 under 13 na enyasem kitwa kra Milo ebe na fibia ede ama young Quadano aboa emfie bebrebe ye superstars omo abepie eyo maimu ball ede ama the senior national team the Black Stars dodo no ano Milo ene tete omo Toyota Company Limited, Toyota Ghana Company Limited. Drive smart, save smart. Quality parts no can na kopebi. Prices in there affordable. Hino tracks no Lexus ahodo and a Toyota parts biya kan na ubenya bi ato Lexus. Mpacho hope bi ato ane parts no papa. Your original ni bonus wo from kan for ni Toyota Ghana Company Limited. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Your home of entertainment. Then now pay ayo DSTV so unya enhwe leaks ni na say DSTV omo de bro omo ko beyond major leaks no enyina about entertainment. Bibia opahyo TV so bia no munyina mo nim say DSTV and I wo quality pictures unya na babia. Jabin Rural Bank, the best rural bank 2023 Chamber of Commerce and it is Abasubodi the Ama Jabin Rural Bank. Bamchong Balm of Gilead, Alternative Clinic and Diagnostic Center Kanwe na de haubia for ni Balm of Gilead. Omo ebeboa ye papa sanso no makofa eye BOG vinegar and so aba edwaso enkran kumase takrade ubenya bi ato enkran Kessben asoe ha ubenya bi ato sanso na oba kumase Kessben asoe ha ubenya bi ato ewo security post wo eye BOG vinegar no. CFAO Mobility Ghana CFAO almost eboa me de dwumadi ebre mo da bia de tumanim e free construction ecosi eye commerce ni nyina no CFAO omo cars ahodo omo de aba vehicles ahodo omo de aba omo eton kwa miki enche obebiebiem nyina enso de amayen shakma ni fuso trucks no for haulage and a fair trading. Sanso and a buses ahodo working long buses when you be ato omo ewo Mercedes Benz range ni nyina e bi ewo CFAO Mitsubishi pickups sanso na SUVs and a fair Suzuki fuel efficient Suzuki vehicles ni nyina no unsa beka bi ato ewo CFAO Mobility Ghana Mobility Solutions all in one place. Okay, sanso and a car ties a hodo bia omoton papa eche or CFAO Ejaba Jewelry, Herbal Company Limited, Dr. Dawood Herbal, Pimson Company Limited, Gentleman Dental Clinic, Kojak Pharma, Otria Herbal Powder, Easy Waterproof Paint, Karistic Ventures, 3P Garlic Mixture, Piwak for Nakofaba, Kingdom Herbal Center, also Akofa Kingdom Garlic, Kingdom Ginseng Power Capsules, Sanso and a Kingdom Tremendous Capsules, and a fee Oka Kingdom was no challenger, Tunchi Herbal, Dr. Amegashi, a fast spiritual herbal healing. Don't go there. Dr. Amegashi, spiritual and herbal healing center. Amusuka ho medjumedi bro. Sansona Max buy. Home appliance na for niche ya Max buy. Papa ye ton Max buy ayano su umenye bi ato. All right. Mami mfa ensi ha na Kwame Miki mfa local stories no emre. Nemo me kai amanfo se Mampon Babies Home. Emre no aso. Ye de nkotosre Bamanim Kessben afibia yeko orphanages P ewo Ghana ha Mampon Babies Home and I did any other orphanages baby yeko yen kwada no adoye omo bo ye papa enti emre bia yeko a yetutu sire mo se the mu bia no for me kan de no na yemfanko Mampon Babies Home amanfo mo boa papa nyakopon onhyira obia amode nneoma ahodo ebreye nkwada aduane diapers oil rice ahodo baby soaps nneoma amode ban drinks ahodo amode ban sardine nneoma nkwada ibedi ombenya hoden omoni beji Christmas yi bon homodin na fabra na se wankasa wontumi mfa ma pacho wode frey na be bia wo bia no ya de ka beba na be twinyomen enso de aba na mredu a yankasa de akọ kwada na mo bo ukọ a wa hwe woni kura betete omuni obi obehwe mu Miss Pacho we are deal we are de bia ka mo amunim se insira no eba de se nsuo toro ka ho na fa ho be ka se sika na pese ode ba na yankasa yetoto ne ma no so de kwa momo line no 024 57595993 0245 759593 0245 759593 momo name no Kessben Foundation eno na beba na eno nso ode abre na yankasa akototo nema no de akọ emena so ani ka ho baba na table kama pa ewo efomo penifo ewo ho a ombeji nema no kama pa de akọ yedemasipa yetwemo yakopon hyiramo in advance. All right, yebeko na yakofa Dr. Muzunkra to kakra na afei kwa miki binima de kunde wacho ko minwa de kunde wacho ko
na metio na mnim se bia ofa muzu ana ofa bibi foforo aka na matwim ko
ne sak na aka
na metwim
ko Dr. Muzu garlic bitters na fe mafatoni sak kakra bi na fe local service na jani na tibemu usementon mabe all right. Dr. Amuzu.
Etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu herbal clinic na yededro bia ba efe no Amuzu garlic bitters. Eyedru a emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua nu mu. Eyedru ebua ma obi a ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa. Obi so a otie mi a wadress rade abro so obehia Amuzu garlic bitters. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent numbness. So obi se mensa anasa minan 83 nedro Amuzu garlic bitters. Amuzu garlic bitters controls urine flow. Dear odun so bebre anaso so basa no onye Amuzu garlic no mu a emesoti kura. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetweme unya Amuzu garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu garlic bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke na boni nkaye. Unya Amuzu garlic no atu edi. Sa medre na sofu bi anya stroke for years. What thought wa minu panom. I na wetimi asore ananti waka. Amuzu garlic bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Say utie me na say uyo chremewu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa Amuzu garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu garlic bitters dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu garlic no pancreas ho ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu garlic bitters improves vision. Obu ho a ne pressure was with the man de hunu wo form. Onya Amuzu garlic no mo bua ma friends woni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sese home no wasuru bebre sa kope Amuzu garlic nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre panse wada ye fredi bi zinc ene sulfur ye rich Amuzu garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na mabody ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na hu edi ma no kope Amuzu garlic bitters nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa Amuzu garlic no mwe. Nemo jeni die fusane enko bema no hunadechia watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in arginine. Ena musa arginine Ninti ebo emma awodi akwa no ho ban emma sebuo emma kosu atuo nyina no emani nyina kosu kama enti oba obuni se a emba yie oba hia amuzu garlic bitters oba on person na wo eti konsu hia amuzu garlic bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara obenya bi ato upedro semise bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43 Amuzu Herbal Clinic Mauji Hiochalo
Property to papa.
Ghana ha, if you be a property electronics woman, and many chair any ahoto.
Property to papa preku. The best television.
Property electronics today. So you soon will fear. Be a come remember say boko. Name was sumo show.
Refrigerator.
Fitty fridge, cozy TV, air condition, cozy washing machine. Property electronics there. Otoba kwa. Affable. Eya papa. Eso biya but. So we pay property na mapani biata. Kogana fanenina bebe ton home appliances. And cry ko Spintex Road. Kumase ko Edum or Yerepa FM building nechiwa. Shisha Tony Sack. Na obenya property na mapani bi ato. Property electronics. Topapa Preco.
The best home appliance. The best home appliances.
Okay. All right. I feel I'm rational say be kokwa make you one of the local sources no abrain tentem. Kwame.
What you know me da say woke up no eba be koso na woke up no regular draw no etimi aba be to dwam ye hu group of Ghana ye wom ewo woke up no na the Minister for Youth and Sports Honorable Kofi Idi Adams and I was sabre woman various commissions no edin komo they say US of A High Commission no mu din komo say they should ease traveling documentations no say they be a supporters ebetimi akohwe games ne bi wose sabre wose world cup de tournament hu hia ema oman bia ntoman bia qualify so bako world cup a wose mamtifo no wo mutimi kohwe bi enu ntenam so ema sabre mu engage the various high commission tutum United States of America US embassy no said bia on betime easy documentation asanye kwen betima faso ni akobi no on betime easy nyama na enkoye chinchin na emma amanfo dodo na no entimi enkohwe world cup ni wose nkomodie wo mo ahyase no mo gidie se ebema good resource enso ewo hom make us Ghana Football Association president Ket ES Okreku ono so ewo United States of America all rounds ni titu enso venues Ghana ye bobo ye matches awodo no enso ewo ho wo mo engage communities no ene Ghanaian communities no mo no wo mo engage mo se de bia matches ye bobo no chane so se ye bobo bi enso ewo Boston ye bobo bi wo ha ye bobo bi wo Philadelphia baby ye bobo bi bia no Ghanaian community na wo no wo metimi akọ no makọ supporting the Black Stars of Ghana enso ewo inti minister ebo modern ewo Ghana se embassy no ebeboa na Ghana form enso etimi akwakohwe World Cup ni bi no sabre enso so no the FA president enso kopie mu America no wa take opportunity am wo so engage nkrofo wodo abetimi aboa na wo so no etimi support the Black Stars of Ghana enso ewo United States of America and no any city city yanto asom awada stories national teams no asoye ene di ni kire obekenya the president of the GFA wono ekopie mu Wales abra womo ene Ghana ene England womo boy kofa akensie womo ni Wales am football federation ko sane partnership agreement so mbabua se de bia Ghanaian coaches ene Ghanaian players awodo ene football association no ometime engage omo ho ewo various nyemema babua am football no etimi etumpon enam som emasabre the resource enunti enemanimie 29th of January to 20th of February Ghanaian coaches ebenye opportunity edomene ache Wales womo asoye na fe womakwakonya UEFA Lances B kratanom wo mo nsa ebetimi akebi coaches a wo benyo opportunity beko no Gordon Atram wo benyo opportunity akobi sanso na wo Fred Dormon ono so ebenyo opportunity akobi Fatawu Salifu ono so ebekobi na Abdul Gazeli wo many coaches a wo benyo opportunity no akọ na GF ni chema enso wa ebeto aso die bia no omenya kwan bebe 3 times na fe coaches no enso akwa penimde na timi aboam ye football no eno nso etimi develop eye papa ewo hom ye to aso other stories ye fe ni enche the discipline committee of the Ghana Football Association and discipline committee ebetena se House of Oak case pending womo ebetena so ne Kumasi Asante Koroko case enso pending ewo discipline committee no aso womo ebetena sa cases no so ne obeke ya charge Kumasi Asante Koroko on 2 occasions and ya charge House of Oak so House of Oak womo ko omunka semni nwie na masaso akobiom ti ene House of Oak case no womo ebesanso akoso biom ne no koda nchen ye fanto jam se coach Bashir Hayford Abraham wokobo weekend Premier League game wo gidi say kwenya officials no efa so ema ni yellow card no anya diam yellow card pa bro many nations esi enso eboye ema coach Bashir Hayford complaini de efa sa yellow card no GF no prosecutor ne se kwenya ene commenter Bashir Hayford kan no wankasa ye enunti wo mo a charge no somra no famu nchemu awodo enso embra Mediama Sporting Club so ya charge omo supporters so ban bi omo dan di abro many brekum Chelsea enso boy no enye suban pa enunti omo so no ya charge omo se sabre omo so embra na fe omo forma no yedie ensemombra na head of Ghana Premier League no na GF no bokokobo se clubs in bebre wa ya fine omo na so fine no omo entua fines awodo no omo ntua ba hye so bo Premier League near fine na wentua na club bi hu no kwe protester yetimi 2 points enunti women the 2 clubs na nim se sabre we club na wusi akan Premier League no near fine wa bomodin na betua o fine no Adisa production women ya problems awodo the coverage of the Premier League no problems ni bi some of the venues women timi ntwa matches no ho apart from no matches no so nyema was a clubs no said the beer production no we pay no clubs no bi ensu ntimi ndi so and to me na to GF nanim some person engage clubs no because venues bi wo ntimi ntwa matches no so me twa matches no kran hye da was a clubs ni di so no bebre ntimi ndi so and nti omo da to GF nanim some person mu hia clubs no Premier League clubs no no me omo discussions as to how ompese coverage no etimi echo because say the coverage no ompese omutwa no enye sa na omu enya enu to meso mo engage clubs no omutimi cover Ghana ye Premier League no enso yento so MTN FA Cup round of 64 one game outstanding game ebaso Kumasi Asante Kotoko womo akensie against Future Stars ebaso Kessben Park 3 p.m. and I can't see because the live commentary ebe free Okese Park e the Babra Kotokom and the Future Stars ebe bom and na pinkra e kopiemu on the IMC chairman e the Makotoko kopiemu e Kotoko training grounds of late results na eba na nyam results IMC no eni jom ntoko hwe training na team no enso eyeye na proud to training no coach e the team no Abdul Karim Zito any place no eye meeting and on the 2 players nanim e catch players no say IMC no wo mu ye bibia e de matim no Kotoko bibia wo ye tia light bill omuma players ne duane resource number no e ha dwene inti players no problem bia wo mu nka na mo address players ni bia gitum say problem bia ni wo enunti o di to menim say omuma the best of performance na free sabre ko no resource no ensesa. And I'm so going to the two just a sabre more difficult moment mu nyema koso kotokonom resource no enya resource papa wakasa yinten sama kojito wode atuja.
Okay, I think we are in a difficult moment, the players, the technical team, the MC, because of result now enkoye. But in football you are the PP means sabi see passion, patient, and then persistent. We have to persist and then continue fighting for the objectives now. So with the FA, You only have one chance to play before the next chance. Unlike the league, a marathon. Maybe I'll bet my way. Actually, no was somebody first, and I will finish. No was somebody first. The end justified the means. So with the winning there, I think this is a bigger opportunity for us to make amendments, for us to prove that maybe it's a moment to be a room, not that ball na a moment to be a room, and we can improve upon it and I'll make amendments. So we start by fighting very hard to eliminate future. I know it will be difficult, but not above Asante Kotoko. Okay.
Coach Abdul Karim Zito ninsama wodi ato se Kotoko for difficult moments mu na sad difficult moment in I was so mutimi turn things around na die mu hie bia na yede bom mu de efa eye club no nti was sabre was place no committed no mutimi boama resource na timi ba against future stars wakasa de afa game no so
most fact mostly no match bia ye bebodo the club motivates itself to play against us. Yensu no nyama enko yie no ye be motivate ya say no yam penima ne nto aso na ye bitima ye nti say so that is our motivation factor now, but we have to come all out and then win this game to at least put a little smile on the face of our supporter, because I'm very worried about them. They have the right to tell us everything because Kotoko never let us lack. To be honest with you, you know, I was addressing them. You should tell me what they are lacking that did not come from Kotoko. So if Kotoko is doing all these things for us, we shouldn't also disgrace them. We have to come out and prove that we are Santo Kotoko. I think set about Kobomachi, okay. But the unfortunate side of it is a Sambas who call off. So you will see that position, you know, we still have problem over there, but we'll manage ourselves there because Ensu Apra, Ablo Apra, Sambas were out. Imagine position 4 and 5 on Kwa Oma Preni. But we'll go. This is not a school. You are just we are just ourselves and play. A fact.
Coach Abdul Karim Zito was injuries no mo fanye excuse nemom o churchem injury situation say the city but any excuse and famomo womo aye defense no most of the players ni no enso e prepara but enewie wo aye okese park womo akensi no bekoso abra womo ni bobo ko efe future stars 3 p.m. and akensi no ebetimi akoso. The Black Galaxies of Ghana, wamo eko South Africa, wamene Bafana babo my last a friendly match we and son omitimi ameki trip to Morocco and any share edaho. Na wamo ene the Black Galaxies of Ghana ene bebo. Na coach edema team no atonesa at the 20 players ene be make trip no. And no numere we late call up our friend Lord Amwa. So Lord Amwa o sina kind of Kumasi Asante Korokono on so enjoying a team no nti Lord Amwa ene wo bo match against future stars we am obe joining the Black Galaxies of Ghana no mo preparation towards South Africa game no wakoka team no amoma prepare Mackenzie no and so etimi abaso yet also about that story sir Samba O'Neil, come say Asante Kotoko Ghana Football Association mu din komom and the for Samba O'Neil I was seen a kind edema club no home for a year a brand tennis and pono bit messia kind a day amagana comodino a fame and a etimi ashase when we did say or you good player and unti se kobase obetimi as a son and nationality no baby sia kind edema Ghana in kebetimi abo anti sam comodino e koso nti dachibi e kobase Samba O'Neil e be sia kind edema Black Star sam e manenyo because womo ashase and Kumasi Asante Kotoko edin komo including a Samba O'Neil or ye player nana usina kind and some edema Kumasi Asante Kotoko bobo ekoniento so e wada stories of Francis Sabu say the recovery no e kosom Ghana Football Association e boa ye papa said the be brand the recovery no e betimi abantoma abra GF no e ko about 2 friendly matches no o many Japan and South Korea no Japan game no na Francis Abu o praye nenso so omutimi ye no e surgery ɛnma sese no ne ɛyɛ ne recovery no ɛna ɔyɛ sɛ de bia ebetumi aboa no amana back ababesi akan ɛde ama the senior national team the Black Stars of Ghana ɛno ɛne sɛ de sitie yɛtoa so wada stories a Ghana Football Association incommodate with the referees no referees a wɔn di Ghana Premier League no bɛka nkyɛn ɛna GFA no ɛne ɛyɛ enterprise insurance ɛyɛ agreement ɛde ɛma referees no nyinaa a referees no wɔn bɛboa referees no sɛ mpo atorenkyɛm bi ɛto wɔn a na amanfo bisa sɛ atorenkyɛm no to referee sikasɛm te sɛn details sɛ wɔn te sɛn wɔn apresent document ɛde ama each referee a wɔn de to referees no anim ensure referees no nyinaa sɛ saa bere problem bi a bɛbɛ bia no compensations a would do a womb piano or many referees no a discuss it and a referees no it is for instance okobo match and also could match near boa compensation wa ebia won sabeti mi aka ni nyina no wo mo align up and the referees no ma insure referees no say the be betimi aboa e ma Premier League ye boy problems bia emba emfa ma referees no yento so across of bokaso ye eno beke de betudwa say sabi has of work wo mo jetum some deplace ne ka but an internal problem ena ekoso a entimi momuntua eye place ne ka nemum enye sikasem wo mo ese sabre place no at the request at the two coach anim se enche na bronya eba bronya ebebe o so mutimi akohwe mabusuafo eno ti coach Masu didi Dramani and the management ne kasa na at least outstanding salaries na akemu no omuntie bi emfa mo players no eye adesede na mo dia to coach ni so ne eye management no enko eye sa discussions no no muntie bi emfa mo NCC no enso so show concern say eye ade ha dwie papa say players a wo musia kind ma club no yentimi enti omoka eye sam pempeso we wo so gidie say nkomodie no akoso no enche bia eye salaries no management no ebetime tue bia frimu enso ede amamo na ma players no enso etimenya hofama esiakan ede ama club no enso ewo ho.
Okay, mami ngwam kakra bi. Why?
Okay.
Na meba na local service do ato so mami. Why? Me ko Dr. Daoud.
Okay.
Aso yakofa Daoud ointment. Kakra na fe mafa gasto Mr. enso nkra to kakra bi. Se local service kakra ho.
Kakra ho.
All right. Me nkofa omonkra to kakra bi na yemeto aso mami.
Enu anum ni adofo ye frɛ me Dr. Daoud me na me da Daoud Herbal Hospital ano na enam me so ena ne Daoud ointment Daoud 360 capsules wodwa man so a ene obi adi hu adanse na du wei edutwam Daoud ointment o se fatwi na ebeko ofa Daoud 360 capsules o se sisi na ade wom na drom yenu wei e adwuma bom obi a osisi ye o yapa de obeye ne se o de Daoud ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumra na nsa bia no na o de bia bo asawa obetimi de atua o dware wi a fa Daoud ointment o de te ne fa sra ta bre kro na no na wonom Daoud 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na danse ye na ba amane o de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi
Daoud ointment edrowe me straighten and well done. The toda me po djuma na me honam nyina me hu bibi enye ba se minya sa Daoud ointment we na me twitwia na no paso minya Daoud 360 na me no mo ese kwale me ye adwuma kra se kane no te do we de edima se mama na be di so asema mama
electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Daoud ointment so ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na ho aye den Daoud ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
ruwa me yusu mama hoden pa mama metimi gba odwuma bibi e kama e mama ye Daoud 360 capsules and Daoud ointment o memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de e che otimi be gba odwuma Daoud ointment fa twi na ebeko
da bia amafo kompelu de o ka musa ko spreader mi secret na nu ani ebudo na ani Daoud ointment ene papa mi sole no pa mi twitwi mi sisi achi mi babia he Mentebre secret ni nie. Ti so person te samia. We use Daoud ointment. That's the secret of my taxi driving.
Me a transmission gearbox specialist. Ejuma me ye. Enkare na me pega ade a na me nsakura antimi pega. And I say me ma ade so na lock me sisi. Se say fi se me share Daoud 360 capsules. And the Daoud ointment. Abo me bebre the dry human so mente ya mente blebia obia momodi so betimi ape Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules enya bi ato
odofo se wate bi aduro ya meka ho asem no eno ho adanse ene wono madi no ko pharmacy e ben wo herbal shop e ben wo ne koto Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules na se de enkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pesa wo frɛ ya eno na wo screen ase no 0244 886437 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no o de wura house open Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules.
Extra eye wo yefun ya de adro mapa ebia typhoid fever woti epae wo ho ya hyehyehye wo yefunu eye wo ya na wo yam krampo ehwie ensan bia ti agu afuru so ene wo boso onipadua nyina eye wo mre honam etwetwen because of typhoid fever nom gasto mixture say ulcer enso na aba betena wo so wo yefunu eye wo yefunu emu hyehyew aduane to ye ma na yefunu emu wo wo ekom de wa na yefunu eye wo ya aduane to ye ma na wo fe oboa no hyehyew emframa ejinejina wo yam because of ulcer entia gasto mixture eye wo yafunu ya de adro mapa mensoplax mixture eye adro a eye afichikromu hawo ede afri emaso sa wo ye oba na wo menses entimi flow kama wadro ene mensoplax mixture eye wa wodie mu adwuma na esiesie oba wa hemfie ho sa wo ye oba wadru mpempen so atwa sa wotimi bunsa nanso wontimi munsa wadro ene mensoplax mixture wo ye oba na nka wo bunsa all right nanso nansen no wo menses no asizi ukọ check pregnancy no wonyem wonso a wonya family plan wonso a wontwa bra nanso menses no emma no mensoplax mixture na wo menses no enflow kama why family planning wo ya family planning no edrum pempen so bia wajai family planning no wo hwe ani mu senka wo menses no beba nanka watimi afa afro nanso wa hwe ani mu a menses no emma no mensoplax mixture na entimi emu ama menses no enflow kama wo bu nsa ya na yaw ewo mu ana wadro ene mensoplax mixture prostaplax mixture eye aduru a eye dwonso mu haw ede afri emerima so wo ye bema na wayase eye wo ya na wayase kaw wayase twon a waduru eye prostaplax mixture wo dwonso aya wo te yaw ewo bema mu eye na wo bema emu edwo wo bema mu ekekawo a waduru ene prostaplax mixture eye na ensuo bi fri wo bema mu eba eno so a enye dwonso wonso a wo dwonso ntentem sope ya wo ye bema wo bu koda anadwo a enane ya ye ne de no anadwo so ede no obesori adwonso empre bebre ansa na ade ache bema okoko gina wo se wo dwonso a edi enmere kakra ansa na dwonso no ahya ase se eba no won hwehwe prostaplax mixture echa kwan na won nonom na entumi enyi sa wo ha no emfamfri no so na won susu a wo ye bema wo bema mu aye mre no wonya prostaplax mixture ibi na won nonom a ebeyi sa wo ha no afri so akọ ententem so pa eni kwan sa bema okoko gina wo se wo dwonso a wo chimpi ansa na dwonso na ba eni ntimi sraw sa wo dwonso na sa wo chimpi ansa na dwonso no aba woni padua na ebo kokoso wo haw bi eya ba ni padua ni mo entempa unya prostaplax mixture ibi na ono no ma ebeyi sa wo haw no afri so akọ ententem so pa obu ono ma dwonso no kwa wo dwonso no emeye dwonso no ba sa dwonso no ni aha dwonso no ba te se pipe a etwa meso unya prostaplax mixture ibi na ono no ma beboa wo eyi sa wo haw no afri so akọ ententem so pa na meso wo pa aduro dodo atu a frɛ number 0248 77 88 99 0248 77 88 99.
Okay. Fa and also NCI Dr. Dawood ointment. Message out the Emma Obia Pebito. Nebe bua oye papa na fe gasto Mr. Almost on kratom de ebre. Kwame for local source na kan tozo.
Onomo komene je Japan asanso de nsema odo de atudwa. Wase sabre de ade esi 2014 World Cup me kokun sika ho de. Ghanaian players anese players omukosi akandama Black Stars no. Omunjintum sika kakra bia aban ne bede ba mom no omunjintum no omunkobobo no na asese nyememu ayeden.
I wish them the best of luck. Say they can. They mean person metinisi kasem. Munyina professionals. Nti sika ye mom school, omunkobo. Should have a sense of pride. Say bo, the whole world they share me representing my country. And we enough. Kakra bia ibenya ma bia omunso na enyina ye ho kire ho man so no omunso kra de ombobo bibre bobo abuchi no munye ska papa bi nti.
But is it right say player ebeka say bia yintu ameka mekobo ball ama me mind I was say omutu am say winning bonus
you're wrong cry you're wrong Nigeria for ye bi and say omukobo match so World Cup ya na mo start na say sa subana enyai in fact Germany omo appearance fee de mo nyina yemfa ma wo uchre charity bi say be a Kumasi children's home and bibi our person the boy this kind of command. We should build this culture of service. Yes, some near sacrificing more mine na yina yendo mine. Yinya sika e man di anim. Oh. Says omo be here ska the local place na omo na me emo bi a enha me. Na o bobo of UK na lowest you kra wanye kra bi 30,000 a week. Now I get 30,000 a week yeah, $10,000 I say they be amount for and no hold a betting home so and I say 5,000 and a betting home so if you say and no dear and yes so players a best as no just among your patriots and such people should be discouraged and removed from the team. And yeah, they say we go with a conviction to serve our country. Mine is better myself, near Damasi, but would this can be seen anyone member memoir in Nipacron free. And press ID in the credit.
So
when you some honorable Kobne J in Japan, what they are to jam, they don't come down and hook a crab.
Ebe boa pa.
Nanka would be
down one ebe boa.
No, none comes so down one.
No, me name who which madane. Se brunye ba. What I say?
Brunye ba. Aye.
You say who you deka krazana. Aye. Another account yes.
I was seeing you now here because you back home.
Yeah,
you best share.
Roma and station need to
because
Toyota Ghana semi fan to enim ene anopay ewie se sadoni
Toyota no uniso Toyota me uniso Toyota beba Toyota de hu hia hu ya no atobo no Toyota yeah asem bi kan asem hye ho
me say ye hia sika na bronya eba
we who for the atlas so they could do
it.
Can response
can you see this on the national television?
Toyota Force Vantu and Nano pay Toyota yes Vantu and Makomobo and Nakomobo Toyota
yes
Toyota Force on the 15th and a promotions no urban we promotion
okay
and Ninti Senesom we used to Toyota car bia opportunity what the mount Toyota Yaris, Toyota Corolla, Toyota Tundra, Toyota Land Cruiser, Toyota Prius car bia used to be opportunity what the money to Toyota what problem wo ho Sabre no also go Toyota for your amount 20 to 50% discount and what car the part be our part
no trucks
Lexus yes Lexus say who could be some pattern no what the easy into your bra your dream car
yes
oh okay
latest model
wow na me man dream na me man dream abem krawie
was o serese
na me man dream and then me share ma unka wakoma so dey sa da
it's a moment
it's so and then walk back na me man dream it is some Toyota Force upeka no complete engine gearbox suspension electricals and that's why condition no part be problem wa bomatin bro masoye obo masoye 50 to 20 to 50% discount ye betimi e de ma umpewe na opeden Toyota Ghana e wadum ye ben KMA ye number no e 03220 26375 o for number we so ye bejo so bronya ba enunti high sense se sabre shene som na betoto nyema focus se fi ahowo bebe fio we condition no ayedada emoye washing machine no there be ayedada o gas cooker no there be gas no leakage eliki Bomoden kope gas cooker foforo wo television no there be ehwa na edum na eso ko high sense na ye manya papa nto electronic appliances na pe biato a eye high sense de na papa dintie papa so to bia e bema 5 years warranty ewo ho na high sense nyama no eye quality durable, essentially efficient, and affordable. The best technology any day aye. You Kumasi City Mall, Ube Duma your Babu Bazaar building mu, Osasu do ni cheta 4 obehuyen, and I do ni cheta no sonso obehu high sense and so ewo home. CFAO Mobility Ghana, CFA Mobility Ghana, ewo Dum Harper Road. Your number is 0501 353 717. Opeka tie enato for commercial use ye de bema o ka ne tukwan bus tukwan o ka no ekọ eye akwantumu entu hia ties papa de gu ase private use ena petaya bomodiko CFAO niema tie ni bi na fato o ka no ase apart from no opeka na ato nyame wadumonye sika ope Mercedes Benz car enato range no type bia no obenye bi ato Mitsubishi pickup no ena pe bi ato anaso mo SUV no te say Outlander na FAE papa anaso peka na numfuo no Suzuki no for when CFAO na yambo nyame ayadom wenye sika we be warehouse utonyema uhia eye forklift ewo hom uhia forklift papa dia for the CFAO na yamma bi entom Lovon eye backhaul excavators no for agriculture and construction and apebiatom Kelong buses no anase Shackman and Fuso trucks ni bi eye CFAO Mobility Ghana and abaya ya ye beboa ye wadum ye ben KMA Bismarck College woman say eye wasi admission in progress into so Bismarck College say womo eba beboa registration no e koso sabrain courses no eye general arts and nurse general science home economics visual arts and business hostel facility eye available at the mount centers ni Kumase eni Sunyane enunti wachro wasi no ankoya mfa maw resource no pese ko university obese uye ni ye better resource na opportunity e wo ho de mam Bismarck College ena umbeboa wasi no se general arts courses in general arts general science home economics visual art and business fumesa ena also ko na ko register ko both the number 0555 746699 0555 746699 ukochro e Bismarck College oba no be passe fa oba no ko Bismarck College na wasi na ochro ye na wanya resource ni no onkochro no foforo na on passe Bismarck okwa obe passe 0246 074268 Max buy we dum yene Topman shoes edin hwe enimu ye wadum yene Malcolm din hwe enimu ye sanso wadum PZ taxi ranko obehu ye ho Max buy say sabre adibia beto yaso ye bia no ye big promotion ye be ma coupon sa coupon na be enter into a draw na be baso 3 year achidi bebrewa unsa ebetimi aka and it is so set television air condition fridge mobile phone and now person auto to be from November to 31st of December an opportunity ni dawo at the mount na draw the bus na 3 year ubenya car television smartphone home appliances no on sa betimi akebe mentna ho ema yare bi ensie wo nipadue ni mu ne wo ho a yesi asemasi onyare o ena okwanno ye na mehu no da bi yare hinta wo nipadue ni mu se yare bi ti se cancer ebetimi siew yare bi ti se koko yare wo nipadue ni mu hu o blood ne yare bi om na onko testa unhu enu ti de bia no so obo ho ban free yare ahodo ho enu ti ne do efe no cancer mixture awoso numbi onum cancer mixture na ensuo wonum ko nipadue ma ekomeki corrections awodo ekotu yare ase wo nipadue mu efiri o de ma arthritis ena how koko ena how cancer bi na how pressure bi ena da oso bomode kope eye cancer mixture ne binom na anomu a obehu nipadua no after about 2 weeks changes ebebem ediama trust in Jehovah clinic awatakwa omo de abedwasum Kumasi upebiato ayewo high school road ne so ginyase your number near 0596 823 796 0596 823-796 offer number we so a yɛbɛgye so Hebaso Company Limited ɛde Hebaso cream no ɛde abɛdwa so ɛyɛ cream a bɛma na use bɛma de ɔne ɔbɛhyia ma mana ninje sɛ de ɔbɛ ɔba no kɔ a wɔbɛsan so abɛbiom ɛno nti ɛna Hebaso cream wɔ apply ketewa bi penis ne ho after 30 minutes kɔ na kɔ wɔhye wɔhye wie pɛ na kyɛ sɛ bredu sɛ ne ɔba no ɛba bɛhyiem bu so Hebaso cream na ne ɔbɛhyia mu a ɛnigye bɛba de ɛsɛ wani ɛnso ka kyerɛ ɛno nti any drug store any chemical shop bia obɛkɔ bia no bɛnya duro bi atom wokɔ no wanya bia na wafrɛ yɛn ɛwɔ number wei so wofrɛ a yɛbɛgye so na dodo bi apɛ bia no sɛ delivery ɛne wɔ sɛ yɛma wa ne ɛyɛ ama wo na wo nso wo nsa ɛtumi akɛbi yɛ number ne 0244 0750 510 anaasɛ wode frɛ yɛn delivery no 026 88 85 858 026 88 85 858 offer number we so ye bejo so abrante amachi dede DK event and a day legacy night jumedie no basom na amachi dede was celebrating 50 years in music and unti enye easy bomodin ne share your Micklin Hotel on the 28th of a year December and a Jumedie no so 6 p.m. na Jumedie no ashase open ticket 3B atwa a star 713 star 33 star 50 hash. We dial short code ya betuma to ticket ni bi. E bomodin na auto ticket ni bi a regular no 300 Ghana cedis, standard 500 and a VIP no and so 700 Ghana cedis. Kingdom Herbal Center. Wamudi Kingdom Garlic bitters no be jasum. Bitters a beman enum obi timinum bi na obapim for the untiminum akora undi 15 years ago untiminum wonum bi eba stress no and na immune system na wodi nim no ebetu ase e de ma the Kingdom ginseng power nso abedwaso bema wodro no and the tremendous capsules abedwasum pebito nanom nanom a ebesisi ohun yi pa ema waye eye nipa foforo Dwabura Bank PLC Sisabre loan and a pebia Dwabura Bank Kopelo no Dwabura Bank Obatampa loan and eye asempa loan no awo Dwabura Bank apart from no yeba boama sika sema ko ye diama se service account current accounts microfinance susu dachinti group loan and a pebia eye Dwabura Bank PLC and now koya say ya yebeboa ejaba jewelry ejaba pempere second street edum ejaba Ashtown traffic light na say ejaba say dibia di gold ayebia pebia to a wo ma say and also ba wedding ring engagement ring promise ring ko ejaba eya white gold and say yellow gold ejaba and now kwa on sabeti makabi the only general.
Okay, I think your local source no embo kakra kwa make better sepa. Samba O'Neil comes with unique qualities that on any day gives him the nod to bench a lot of our black stars, our backliners. If some average foreign-based players, I don't want to mention their names, who don't deserve call-ups, are regularly considered, and I don't see why Samba can't perform better than them. Okay, should he be given the nod? Okay, it's a right step taken by the GFA, and I urge them to pursue it till the final outcome is met. Any updates on the inter-school Milo soccer games? Good afternoon, Sergio Strong Amido, Edway from South Korea, and Abraham and Area on Hinabakwachi Cologne, Germany. I find it surprising how some players join Kumasi Asante Kotoko and quickly forget the struggle they faced at their previous clubs, only to start displaying like a daisical attitude towards their performances. There is no doubt that Kumasi, Asante Kotoko and Hearts of Oak remain the biggest clubs in the country. Yet, while Hearts of Oak players are still demanding their unpaid arrears, Asante Kotoko players don't seem to face that issue. In other news, patriotism and commitment must be demonstrated from the top, and until that happens, players are fully entitled to demand what is rightfully theirs. Cologne, Germany, good day. Joe, I will lead a crusade to get the 2025 Lexus for you. You say Quatrequa, see over Mount Ma, T. Nidin. Zinga or Uzukabe? Rick. Zinga.
I'm going to Lantra.
Lantra. Bensu.
Sir. Yeah, babe.
The Benson, I check.
Okay. No, call the crusade. 2025 Lexus Abrebe. Clear case of Quattro House or Mountain. Rick Company Limited.
When the Benson, I'm saying, you need to be the number.
Wow, X W. W.
The number W need to.
Okay, see the auto in Accra. We need to okay. Zinga for why is also to be. All right, God bless Honorable Kobna Ajay Japan. This is what we call bold solutions, not Mr. Economics own. We always discuss appearances. Players take from this poor country, and it's very bad. Bone Seeker, aka Suhu, I have Kenya said here, and so I don't know. Dr. Franco Naro, Emma Besima do.
Okay. General, they need kind of no BBC Melo games, no. I'm postponing. I'm somebody called January.
Okay.
Until in the honor, until results be any ho. I'm say, I do my uncle bin until I'm a bomo bukaka.
Is it Pentecost? School grace almost about 2 years. No, we move free.
I'm saying, do my phone number 9, your friend national under 20.
Oh, you know what's up there.
Solomon say to
you know what's up there.
Only bomba.
In a good season. In a good season. All right. Young boy.
Yeah, General. Mamisha seem free. GFE president and opinion for Jumana Omudino America, ma'am. So, I visited the Ghanaian community in the US. Now, my hair on Befaswa. Se Ghana for a bit to Miyako. Ombeji efeso any afe so mo anka say wonom no ekwan ombe tumi dey be support the national team me sure say akwanchira hodo mo de be mo and all that kromonom crofone ni agro mo time and this animal no is serious, but I think that with this engagement obetumi nya some leaders and they can liaise with them, even baby as a supporters be kwa baby ombekwa akotra proximity to the various stadium very important. And I'm also thinking, say, with this engagement, it been a good number of Ghanaians now through their links, and Crawford stadium support team, America almost stadiums, kesi pa. Into the DB free kruma konon kwane yebema ye niaba to see mobilize ya yebekwa ko team kakrebi ho. Into and then so the Ghana for America ye. I'm thinking, say, as I say, 8 million engage well. If say funds sika available, some of them we could buy ticket for. No more no about support team no. It will be less expensive. Say a bilia odini pani be free. I'm not saying me and Fankro for in free enco, but in your bio honomo soswa there general ebeboa.
The astonishing £25,000 cost of following England at the World Cup with flights, hotels, and match tickets for the group stage alone. £25,000. Group stage alone. I want to follow England. Where is that British?
England team yeah, 25,000. On your money, you could do much. But General,
yeah,
Meko World Cup, ni been enough for me.
Easy.
Quite expensive. Ube to tickets, ube process visa, ube match ticket, air ticket, and then movement within America. Binim se bebre no, so be do kronim ni here no.
Yeah.
So do no da makro ni ho we do, and no for no ho no. But
sa for no. Sa.
Yeah, my father could feed that match drew a correct. Match ni drew any uncle, because the magic sada.
But the Sudan players, no. Sa.
No,
yeah.
You see, General, Honorable Kobna Japan engineer, the aspiring presidential candidate for the new patriotic party. Obianim na affection for sports. Any sports or into such a person or make a comment in sports, you put it in the right perspective. As someone who can add, but General, let's face the reality. Say, player obey no who so demand the bonus some near the yin in film. Dear Nigerians obey sikasem no yin in film. As a patriotism. Na uko England ni Germany omusika no ochre charity home kra ope na yɛtua sika no akɔ saa berɛ no mmerɛ bi atwam na wɔ hɔ I don't know if it still exists but general you see ensɛm no wofa na fa baabi baako pɛ na woka easy put the whole thing in perspective so wobɛnya pa bisa ho sɛ England Germany systems a wɔn put in place are national resources ɛboa players no mo mature enyini ɛbɛyɛ national team players no you could see say clearly the nation has supported them by providing them the needed environment, resources, training, facilities, any idea or minded support you munyini ebedru sa level no. Obi okra obo ball no so onye adwuma na otwibia yetuaneka. Obo ada mature level no kro mani tuaneka. Into such people no a country no na supporting na man abedru baabi a wadru no. Into if such a person bobo na mo man no na say also only bonus cry different from yedi. How is the nation supporting the players? Let's pick the Black Stars players. How many of them put and a boy develop it from your system to a Ghana Premier League? The nation has basically contributed very little to their upbringing and their development to the national team level. It is our form example no now the babetuye de no enyepe. Besides that, you do level say okwakobo World Cup na okobo no FIFA di sika eba. Usi sika no mo misa de obeji. Na de opeso obeye sika sem yenyi ni mfrim. Nya ne kanu no. Nemum ye ne omunka na yenhu say omun over demand. My concern has always been that the amount of money they demand is too much. But then to say on deserve it is a no. And in Pempi, Nekosi Brazil 2014, ye can near the share free. Baby players in Mexico training Nomso Monko into my holding nation into ransom. The politician played a role in leading us to that place because Omo Ghana had make you demands. And I'm paying for catch so mko PMO Amsterdam mko boyfriend near the Bemomo. Omko drew on me and far more. Omo promise failure several times. That is what led to that. And as a nation, near Yesusu say yes, the Bema you make it sure say are available. When we discuss and we agree, obianye discipline. Not the say the mom, ye the amount. Man koye say obi nye to huache. Sebi imprediasa. Honorable Cabinet Japan. Any all the politicians no biano. Obi adwuma wo ye biano. E yes o mining kan kontia. Nenso obi agye ne sika. Even meetings or moko allowances are so see player and or jisika kese or abruchiri. Uti Ghana has say the politician is paid maybe at least 20,000 a month. But so come meeting na allowance it be at 2,000 or on fanche. Why are we not saying that? And your mind yet Obia on a career, footballers on career a very short. Very, very short. Odu at the age of 35 as obewu 70 a fain where we half of the life where we in the career no. Sikabe no mfa nkoye enti general ye ka asem no yen kan yi na yen nkoye say footballer obekọ akọ make demands for yen nyini film enko be yi omu nyina film whatever is due them the ball no omu kwa akọ FIFA is bringing money that money no de no omu be discuss de be gia tum ne yen fo mu de ma omu no omu koye adwuma no if players tie atua omu disappoint here we will hold the politicians and the FA people accountable for it because in who omaya washing the players but no adiso na players are here. Nigeria for they need the same thing. Sometimes we make it look like football and your profession. They are just coming to entertain us. Or be a profession or earning money from the profession. And to me, I disagree with Honorable on that score. General, we are no free honor. Coaches na say adomo ko entity and any adeno. Very good. We need more of them. These are coaches. Say they are in the good books of the FA president, and say they are also young up and coming. Wilfred Dorman, Dreams FC, Gazelle, Hasselfolk, Gordon Atram of Atram Division. Atram is one person I think that he's done so well, and when he gets the support of this nature, after finishing football, Obebo Olympics, Onwatini team, Atiti team 90 akwenye bidawo, neso mkusua de mfame developing the game. Gazelle, another young up and coming one, and then Wilfred Dorman. For me, it's good. Omumiem na omu ayenhyɛ da nhom bebree so omu be fi president no. Omu so nya the chance, such chances in bi. Ni hu say a national cause. Very important. General, GFA reminded clubs and they say omu de kana omu metu antisa. They should, you see, general statement. Club no emrada ho. Sebia odeka ya fine wa se utua went after 14 days obiye protest tia. I mean, some of these things I'm even thinking say it should be administrative. They don't even have to wait for so be protest tia ni pakra ansana asotwe ho ne de ama no mra no se draw no entua so be it, but I'm thinking say they have to give them a mail reminding them se bre no ya bidua mayen koye ne say ni pakro no deka ebi kura ne referee man reminder obehu ani ebetene points ebedru hon man ntina GF in our secretariat. They have records of clubs that are owing. They should give each of them individual emails reminding them of their cost and of course the consequence, because emra ye chiche nyina no enye sika ne je na ye obi de the pese and say you see our points deduction, any points awarding of the pitch into so mu enye sa ne mani ye. We are not the free honoma. I think there was another one on House of Folk there. I'm say I can, but sabi yensa nsisubium. Mickey, sansem no mo kika kire no. Sika wo ho, problem ni nye sika. Name me problem between.
Is it also meeting?
Say crowd there.
Meeting. Yes, no ne yengo humpani for
na yenko po mo chok. No meet you eka. You see, General is so sad. And the problem is that most of these players only baby ko anasa be din so be jahwako. Na why adwuma bosome miensa bronya na yebe wura mu abosome nan unim si yebe tua woka. Obi okro family. Obi problems. Na sa play and burden or da wada. A burden when your concentration abobo no. Into again, your best has from paying for say baby esika will be at least if they can't pay anything, everything at least some 2 months panyai no matu no dia mo
bronya neighbor no
na so nkwan ma ye de kakra na umatima yiro mo ho atumi aye de
we kra na enye wa ngasa wo family pressure
wow de obetuma ya la le
obetuma manage
obetuma ya la le di but
ya la
fear dia no
be fear dia mo it depends solely on you
general
okay come on
Nkrofo ahwe players ya motima bedru House of Folk level. So time no so dey kakra bebe fie.
Wo na huzo na ho ketwa sa no. Nipa depend on him.
Problem say
for survival.
So she just no idea. Hwe Hussein. Wo be hwe no na bia problem say wo fie ni nyagro. It we dey painful baby. You see the ama na asem na kan no nyame anim ni panim ni. The ama asem na kan ya bufu pa ya say o minus say yi sika 1 million Ghana cedis. Ediama clubs no na ye disika ne buy untua only 2 months kra musumu untua players ka adien sika wono na den general sa ne ma omu ye look esesenka GFA na free hearts from penyimfo ebiso say why are you doing this? We led a discussion to get you the money and the money na adwuma esese ye no enie enti adan na mugu enim ase e be den ne yetumi akọ next year akọ Jesus ka ni bia.
Perhaps next time payment no ese omo structure ni.
They have to structure it. Makasa sika no mo de mom sa keke. Emre etechiri pa no yehu. Enhihye etechiri no yehu. The money was just dropping into the accounts. And e bi sika ni your business for. Meanwhile, Ghana buy no GDA say SM first can share league anymore. Na yentua players can no nyiro mobo. Na nkrofo ani nye hu no merebi. Na chere so man mu so no football na sports no nkrofo so ye adwuma. The money comes and it's the same problem.
Me for the chat word nanka me person ka touch on somehow nailed, you know.
Of course.
But I'll just me koba.
In fact, I was in touch with the manager.
Okay.
I'm having a conversation with the manager into ba na se time or
But is it true say na say baby free Ghana?
Matisa
7 okay. Inti young komra.
Yeah. Who's the manager and a friend is Laka.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Matisa or Kasa P.
Yeah, I mean no
Matisa or Kasa Udo P somehow nail home me call a year victory garlic mixture and so as we any chato nafi me dia kano ama Andy came back from America.
Pastor me say enya victory garlic mixture na wati ni bi na tia say na eduro ni tie na no pastor me say eduro we adwuma eye titiri pa ne say ebeboa ananna ne srade e wo ni badua ni muntin mu ama ohu atɔ kura de bi kan obabi wo ho a okonfikyiri a ema eduro awunya ye victory garlic mixture ebi kura wo bɛkɔ a ewie wo ansa na ba eye victory e na wunya victory no ma na busumi biara ubenya ofikyiri akwa empa ho kura eno de akyi a obi wo ho a ne ti ne ta adwa no obi wo ho ye adwuma kakra bia no abrɛ na nakoma bɔ ne periperi ni nyina ye mogya entimi mfa akoma no nkwa adwen mu eno ne kɔfa saa de ne ba ɔdɔfo mesrɛw so wo ho na wonsɛm ta adwew ebi a wonsa no sei ana wonam ro mu na esi fam no kura adwew ana ayetofo sɛ de yɛde fom ato mpaboa mu a ɛyɛ victory ɛna me kan fam a wonum victory asa no ma yɛ bobɔ so nyina no ebegyae de ɔtɔ ho anadwo a wontimi na wohia victory emframa nyankopɔn de ama yɛn sɛ yɛ nhumi wo de wo nhumi a na wo tie so o bra ɛyɛ victory ɛna betimi aboa wo ye wo bi wo so a wo ho ana ne yɛma hye no a obi a na ne ka obi a nya ne hwe obi wo so na koma bɔ ne periperi ni nyina mogya ne ntimi ne afisa ne yɛ wo ni padua no ɛduru awunya yɛ victory garlic mixture de watwa bra ya bi ya na se kokodue ne nam no no ye ne basa ɛyɛ victory ɛna me kan fo wunya victory bi no a ɛbɛboa wo sɛ doctor de wato aduro so sɛne a ubetimi anom victory na ka waduro wo nyina ne sɛ waduro no na abɛnom a meat aduasa no anom we so na abɛnom a no anom victory no so akyi meat aduasa wo yɛ ne sɛ bibia bɛde kama ama sɛ wo na se tata wo yɛ agya ho adwuma a mesrɛw adura me kan fo ama wa yɛ victory garlic mixture mesrɛw nipa ne bia danse a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛfa wo ma danse na tie na sɛ wo so kɔtɔ a wobɛnya saa danse korɔ no a
ntwe mi nyini pa mi mpedwa mi ntumi ni di mi yare so mene ko be 12 years ni ma nu ndro mo jeduru 5 minutes de trim matutu ana se na meti TV hu ntumi na me hwe ne mu se mo tun dro bi esi victory herbal victory garlic mixture ne mi todru sa ba modru no asa modru no eye papa ntumi ni di o mi din sa no me di afi bi no mo se di ya na afi insan afi bi no ntumi di bi afi mi di ma edubone sa bi semi anu so no ntumi di anu so mi be mu sa afi de anu so be du bi no ntumi di bi afi mi hu de me nya mo am ti edo no kan wo TV so a na me kotu bi ni me edo no anopa ani awiane anwumre no ande no si afi nyampara mi no ad bibia ntumi di mi si afi na tola ta me ko ye black masa modro no die edoni na nyame nhira mo
aje me pa me problem ye menstrual pains nda ne kakra me so me nya me menses no bosom ni ma me bre pa me brankasa me timi to tondro no na ne se man ti se yesi ye bidro ha na makoto ba bia me we timi fa ka ekọ obi kru so ekoto bidro me timi no abi chese na victory ni de in fact I don't know minim de wo mu de me koto obi me tie advert no TV so sada na me so anwunwe na me koto ye na dana me say ade yi to me padi mu no moja tropa yi to me padi mu ti me twa to me phone so kura say ha adwene a enka me de betum aka ho na ma hwe te say so one way ya kwa kasa na bia me ya bo hye na me no maduro bi te say efi sada na yi sa moja troa no to me padi mu no me nya mezi se no maduro e ma me hu sa moja se bi like say kwoti te say ni nyina flow kama ti victory tie mintimi enja ento ho nte to de bia na mo ba abaso mo me so abaso na eduro ne me di hu adanse
obi si me de cholesterol sa de bone na aba mi dipadua ma beji atenase waduro ye victory garlic mixture se wunya victory ni no ma cholesterol ne se ne nani density bia no victory be yi ni nyina afiu dipadua no odofo wo pedia to anama ne 024 25 45 633 024 25 45 633 and 020 129 3280 020 129 3280 a victory mkunimdie ne ade brem.
Okay, yema mu nyina akwa babiom na yema toaso emfa mamo and again dem na ho na mehwe babi obetimi de yakwai be simadu na mehwe.
So Joe, it is easy for anybody, football administrators, former players, no you.
Only for message we was your friend no Danny T Kaswa Adam Nana. I say I learned some of your sister stations. I learned from some of your sister stations that the 3-month outstanding salary for hardwood players have been paid. Can you please cross-check for us? Danny T. Kaswa Adam Nana. All right. Minima the binum obidia baruno say omotuas can.
Danny, I'm too sure about this. They've not paid. In fact, not to be to quite. I'm told say and make arrangement to pay. The last time,
and then no credit that say omopia.
No.
Okay. All right.
It is a joke. Easy sir, club administrators, other journalists, former players no mu yehuno. Say I umbe conclude century for na say ball Ghana. But the question sometimes I ask myself and I say, your clubs na nkasa omo care about the word brand. And penifo no mu football no so omo care about the brand of our football to the corporate entities. A quite a person you first stop betting and the match fixing no e na omo interested. Say footballer bought him for 3 months. Na se do yentua ne car and from na on twen na ode abobo na. And this is a team fans expect omo beji the Ghana Premier League. This is a team fans expect coaches so be winning match bia. Ghana football are go to the level say house of folk players. Ye bedi Bruna. This omoni coach kokasa kasa onko pacha oma omo. Omo adwuma oma ya oma sign contractor e o si etu omo kado. Coach nko pacha omo mi ko ye ba bedi Bruna. Say the be omo benya sika. Na omo so team dia support omo busuafo. Any the leveler Ghana football na ba bidu. It is a do. So we no be otifiete corporate entities tia. You turn around and come and blame the media. Which serious entity and the dini sika beba abeshe football? Which serious entity and the dini sika beba abeshe heart of folk? Say this say your kopa coach chao. No ko catch management say untua players ka. Wa juma wa ya o si etua so ka. Ha the leveler ye football na do. It has to folk there say do. You don't hear positive news about heart of folk. Unti asem say this story there is clearly positive about how to folk. Fans in stadium, players in the ball fam, team them performing, and general players are not paid. But you expect the players to perform. In the team from 1911, the babies in there. In Kao expect in terms of structure wise, in Kahas to folk are called Atra baby or Medruno. Kao expect something better. And can compare more among their peers positive and good news. But look at the recent situation. News will be abetibia a news a permanent perfect club no. News will be abetibia a news and yet attractive to fans or people who are listening to radio, who are watching television. This is a continental club masters and they only be hard to do. Now football is crime and they saw choose football as their profession in Ghana. Inti yeti kroma no obinya contract with Libya, obinya contract with Ethiopia, obinya contract with any nearby countries na. Ni ye say condemn player and say baby a uko di emo ball adenti na wontwen aden na wonto obo na se jo wakọ akoye football na abobo na fe dia wo salary o si etwa ka no patch na wagea e bede na Ethiopia for ba so omo pewa e bede na teams no if outside ba so omo pewa. Ube decide so better no kroma. No way you will leave. It is the reason why yenya major exodus of players in the Ghana Premier League. It is the reason why people don't troop to stadium to go and watch games because quality ain't stay. No more metete sansem we. Players no more ball crowd on market you and say you after that short stint 8 years of football 10 years of football no say nyankopon amwa this was 2 kwan ko bi man so no wasa akwa go deeper and that's how you can survive. Inti enimguase na
messages no ba na eba free enkrai. Sisi omo camp kra.
Okay.
Players ni bi ka kire mse omo bombo
no muntu ahwe.
Omo kan kra san kire kra.
Omuntu ahwe.
No muntu ahwe mo. No omo kan ahwe so fan kire mo. So it's not true say Tiama has to
very serious.
Yeah. I want to one grab. Doctor, brilliant submission. I agree. 100%. CETA, Edifree UK. Do I support the Franco Nairo 110% on Honorable Kobina a Japan statement? Do these politicians forgo their salaries and allowances? Aqua Francis, retired teacher, T.I. Amas, Asokore.
Yeah.
Retirement now. The name the OFIA is. Teacher for I'm retire. So a break right is almost school.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I know near
part time.
Part time.
Okay. And the end was
General. It's your ball and Mguase to the local football and Dawson. Na players never cost kwa because I do. So what na hana we are. One we are on some more now be we. Sikanim na kakra na omu si ntua. We me so wo ha na ye de saa na ye de 1 month ama omo. Na biakam ye bebo league na we na biakam. Most of the teams are not here. Opa chia players na be so omo. Season ye bebo we 8 months na ye tua be 3 months and 4 months dia kan na empire bo no nyame. And we any baller ye expect some microphone ko here. We any ball ye expect corporate entity there be omo ma because you no serious in entity na be ba support the ekoso hard to focus.
You know be afaso the terminate your contract. Yeah.
You know what terminate no.
Some of them.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know terminating the right approach. But we na beneti mo abonten dia any problem. Because you krom ha no. Say has na ntimi ntua ode any other clubs no so nya dey. Ena empanimfo no so hu say what terminate you contract because of payment of salaries. E hard to focus you. E be ye din so benyati mo kroma. Nti abonten de obetimi akọ ba say you has enimguasem e doso. The Pia and someone in Kwa, the Pia and someone not for Hassel. 1911, the Babisi Continental Club Masters, one of the greatest club in Ghana, said you, there's no positive news around Hasselfolk, and the players will continue to live. Now, if for no one interested.
Oh, no positive news.
What one of the last time I'll say positive news about Hasselfolk? Since 2011,
positive that's insane. Then
and someone corner for Hassel, one of the last time. Oh, you know, say, who they be a what they can't say,
what's the sense when?
Me say, one of the last time you heard positive news around Hasselfolk. What the moon can be.
Then I person what you anti negative.
Sitting there, con any mania sponsors in some near my pie back club in Medabe, fans and costed you. Ball you almost buy a show into news, Papa Bay, sponsors in my into news, Papa Bay, and Crawford African house in Kobe. Jesse and Crawford Lanche case, na case sponsors he has in Lanchibi. So what positive news? You in pure players car. You know, in pure players car. Into what positive news?
I think the biggest positive news was the establishment of Pobiman.
So can recent.
Oh, Nasa Pobiman recent.
Zerango Pobiman. 3 years ago entry. Nakasala Ramos the Rango.
How can be a last 2-3 years?
We see in recent times.
Yeah. Recent, they say relative. If I say recent, could even be the
last 5 years. Okay, what say 2 years simple. Team Kaklaka from 2011. Continental Club must say 2 years positive news by team went there. No. You know, standard ne bar ne bafem. And the house bobo dan cost stadium. Me no na na wa craft for kotoko ne house folk. Me see any dey half onya and so much go yanye. Match na omo boy no omo close to kotoko. It is a do omo nye team ye na nya kono na manfo ni nye na omo me support because this is a club in Crawford wa bonten omo ama no ne de no da bi omo follow club no so omo betimi ate enyama pafa club no standard na fall and the earlier omo be find a solution to that the better the FA should be interested because they do players and so omo bobo no ye ntu omo ka any omo phone no so they betting omo be twa and that is no good news for our football. Into the FA too should be interested. Coach Kessben Mengel said you the entire eya na o kasi ema local coach blaster eya na ye wodin say your coaches omo you they are not bold enough to take decisions and omo personal interest ehia obo
okay clubs and national team
okay Sejo enra explanation bebrebe coaches ne dem aye dey afi don ma fe Lord Amwa. Explanation bebrebe justifying why the Kotoko players were not called. I didn't have don ma be fe Lord Amwa. Kotoko man tell na ombo. Born on ko Friday to say dey no mo kan. Nti die na besi here because nse Jofo boom. Eduana for players dey dem Jofo amu mu di nti enya omu. Enu nti na omba be fe Lord Amwa. Sejo this is a player Obie kasa ne modebo so any and said you don't need training sessions of Lord Amwa to know that he's one of the best right back in the Ghana League. Only here training session bia. And I want to say Abranti and he's been consistent, he's been playing well. Na say a local blasters o deserve we call up. And then central for no was a beka chrew. So also you coach that would local game lechi na say amount chance to coach the Galaxies there. There are certain quality players within the team also. It's the explanation on the now pressure from the media, pressure from the fans, pressure on social media. So I feel also Lord Amwa. You know, a player we players are but 5 players in the local game. Now so consider Omu in the Galaxy that player should be part. There are other teams as well. Maybe here listen, you know, I've decided not to cry more than the bereaved anymore. Sana me decided into teams so omkonye bu omkomo omunyedin. Because players be brave who deserve call up than certain players within the squad. Say du Sana of Adriana Stars who deserve call up or compare players no mumna. Ohe Alex Boatia. He's one of the finest centre backs in the Ghana Premier League. But he was overlooked. Ball our born this season players na coach kase mingi coach or more nations now from now local blaster or popo che omunyina this season. But he anhwe nanim. You know, he anhwe nanim. But I've decided not to cry more than they believe because clubs no omu interest in here omu call congress na third term and omu corporate and name here be push omu team let me agina ye no omu so timi benefit from no omu nye interested je coaches na ye de omu call you know surround criteria be no omu fa Gazali atram and then went for domo connection enwa national team call up opa national team call up make you on fa listen number connection na wo udi omu ye push washing enwa that's let him call up nations, media, dreams, vision, omwa, sankrofona, omwa, nipa 5 or 6 no, omwa, you control your body na. But say Joe, I've decided not to cry more than they believe because your clubs no, omwa ni mo problem. Almost say we no mo pay them for more. Accept them right, they should just enjoy it.
Condition.
You know I'm now on.
They say what cheap connection man.
Say Ghana the coaches you come on here for them on.
Yeah, boy, who they have conquered, bra. Nah, and this is our connection now. They conquer. Yeah, go find talk a free and cry, and so they are brave. Minim, we are set at more informed. All right, if you can cry, they offer message kakraba. Yeah, chakra.
Sadiq Herbal Center and I yatna see. Unum see yatna say ya no one so ya dia bedwaman so no ehu de ro and I that's why ye bo edicho. Ya see afi be ko na ye no ma ho bre nyadaje udidi ewi akoko nam ewi na ntwinam edi twu wanum no no medro papa na enhuru onipaduanim emaw. Now ye wakwan ahuro bebre a ye fa so a ye timidi efi ekonipaduanim. Toxins were different ways etumi koye nipaduam. One of the major ways ekwan a very common through yenum see ye de ensa fa de e de akanya no ye de aduane ye de ahye yenum sa kwan no so na nipa bebre fa de niema ewura omunipaduanim ebi wo ho a through ye sweat pulse no ye nipadua no intokrontokron keto bi wo ho itutumi ni obi kran fifre ko hia se efi bi wo ne hunamduanim a etumi fa wo eko wo nipaduanim aniti afinimu nyina be kwa yeye no se wonya edropo at least for this month ansa na afino akona wiye no miawani num edro a ebetimi ahoro nipaduanim ama underline word no eye horo eyi efi free nipaduanim no na ehoro intinim ede ama now nipa bebre wo hono mo a eno an si ye wo ho ye didi na ye nom ya we kan ye nto ho nom a ye Pedro maka wa fidie so san se yare te se stroke ehye wo nipadua ni mansa na aba enti inkaibɔ na hyɛ wo nipadua ni ma ɛbɔ nipadua ne nkaye no so we fast now we smart about it na wotumi nunu mu no ɛbɛboa na ɛyi saa science ɛne nsunsuanso bɔne na ahyɛ ɛde di wo nipadua ni efiri hɔ no ma stroke no onya kwan no waba because ebia na ntini na moja na mu nemu asi ebi so a na ntini no ayemre nti with time no moja no efem na enya kwan enfem a etumi fiti ne ho no obroni beka se rapture etumi rapture na fe moja na hyase esosogu nipadua nim enti sa point na a rapture na ehwo fiti no a disrupt blood flow from wakoma mu ekọ wadwene mu ano enti moja dodo e wo se kọ no one entimi nkọ how quick say entem so a e wo se moja ne kọ no so no sa point na ehwo fiti no entumi nkọ now watch this se moja ne so entumi ankọ a adwene cells no enya nuane no na omotumi a multiply om ho na omaye adwuma yie now the brain cells no ebe hyase ewuwu brain cells ne hyase ewu a eno anu no obehu science no wo nipaduam menche na nya stroke cancer I mean afinimu nyina study herbal center ye preaching ye gospel ye de nam ne se enchen na enya stroke cancer don't wait menche na enya answer it is so na hyase nsusuanso ne hyase wo de wutrim opesa wo bo ho ban every yare a ye friend stroke ho a flex on 600 herbal mixture and I make am for ma awie now obi oha obaka say okay dia eye mi me de hu say ye stroke nsusuanso ma me mbo bi so nkyerɛw ebi de eye tipaye onu nko a every day almost every time ni tie ne ya wo ho out of nowhere obo say utifa eye o ya ga obo oha ni de ye ni subri ena it's not like nipa ba ko pe wo de nko a wo de na etipaye no obo oha experience about 5 of the symptoms science na ede di wo nipadua nim se nipadua no eye mre nkaka stroke bebo nipadua no ohunu be enan enum ensia wo ni nipadua nim dakru bia wo experience sign na sana de ache ana yeti we hu wo ni nipadua mu obo oha ni de ye ni subri oda no sorry a na ni subri no ote hono ma na ni subri no onante a otumi gina osema ni subri me obo oha ni nipadua nim ase de mpane na ewo no obo also all the time awo brepo na ni nipadua nim hyehye no ote se heat efri ni nipadua nim epie obi so ha ne mpaboa rofri ni nase a wonte ne nase nka obo ha aya nase de mpane na ewo ne nan nase no stroke na ahyase ebo nipadua ne nka ye no ade ntini ye betwen na yare kese sei ababa beto ye de bia me kase wo hwe be bia wote ayaresa bia e wo ho nom na any baby a wo wote distance na edam no se stroke kan wa to ho nom a wada roma o obenya car po de wakọ intem so stroke emergency area inte kan wa munum ho a wa nya yaresha na te bia na say within few seconds so wa nya yaresha na wote bia no ejinsem kra sorry inte abusia for flex on 600 herbal mixture ebeboa na science amabobo sui ni nyina efri honom e de amount now too obo ho a onya science no nanso opeso obo ne ho ban efri yare a ye friend stroke ho obetumi anom bi afei dia wonya stroke no foforo kra ye kan foforo because the bia me kai wo afidie so says the stroke na bo wa munum ho a within even 24 hours you obetumi unrecognizable yet obo first time a stroke ne be kan no ansa na ade be no so wanya yaresha one shot the next day obakra be hu ohun say wa that is how serious and severe stroke is here amunumu ho na wotibia no asay kra men china in stroke cancer flex on 600 herbal mixture ebusia eno na betumi aboa na eyi sa ha oni nyina efi ho ama ebe hu ntini mu na mu ada ho na moja tumi anantim afa intini a ayeye mre ni nyina flex on 600 herbal mixture ebe mana ye din na sanya hodin biem eni ti mpanyifo no momoa na ye no flex on no na emoa yen na ye nyenya apomuden papa na yemfa entumi enante number no 0244153511 and I say 020 800-9178. Afe Sadiq herbal powder, elephant herbal mixture, and so ewo German so. That's it. I'm trying to throw up. Sadiq herbal center, herbal mixture ewo ho. Ena elephant herbal mixture and so ewo honum. Now ye powder de bia me ka se obi ani koko no atena ne so ache. Wa wo koko no ache pa ye powder no. Obu ho afe na koko na shase. Obu also oni akukudura obesa herbal powder e de agu nanum na wanwe ne raw ana ode be fra ne duane o felicity taste no e be sesa. Nti wo be ye ni nsuo no but ye mfa powder no enye nsuo no e ye dro bako na e na wo be ye. Eboa e ma koko a efifiri nipa to kwan ano. Koko a yese kokobo epie na asan kohye ho. Koko a ewo nipa yam awuja wonan bia moja edi achi. Eboa na intini na ahihye moja na ayiye kro no ni nyina efri honom e de amaw. Now last week I was saying on this station say koko to me ema wunya chronic waist pain. Esan de say and also has to do with moja. Koko ni moja nenam. Ena moja no intini na wo to kwan na no ehihye moja ne sa na eno so ebu moja ni betwe masane akogu be manim ho a eno so tumi kotai baby ema blood circulation no enya adwuma yie wo ho e wo se hu se baby a intini a moja namu se ye kase ye mfa aduro enkoye nipadua mu ase ye wonuro bo ha ye de hye onipa woto ade intini ye de hye woto ye ma wo de ko hye woto because woto ye highly vascularized e kire se blood vessels bebre ewo woto kwan na no inti se sa ekwan honum no se intini ejanai ko na echi no na ekohihye moja wo kwan na no a ebe ma problem ewo nipadua anim inti ebi akoko keke na ayew but eno so betumi akofo how foforo assign dia brew etumi ma one wo your be ma o mema sem ekofam na me ka se bebre mema sem no ebi wo ha na nya te se wo sexual weakness asini oyare sexual weakness na abaneso no obu ha ne malfunction ni nyina no koko e na akofa brene wa o mema sem nko yie wa wo ya yemre wompem wa koko e wo so wa chronic waist pain usisi yare na ba enko Sadiq herbal powder, elephant herbal mixture ebetumi aboawo na eyisa ohaw ni nyina afri ho de ama maka cho se yedro ukoto a bodin se urefia fa number no na freyen yebe bodi na chew enkoka se mipe kokko dro ya abani bia yebe yefufra ma obenu be wie no obeka se dro ni bia ni wa ye adwuma Sadiq herbal powder, elephant herbal mixture ebe boawo na hye kokko no ase afri honom e de ama now elephant ointment enso ewe adwaman so eboa na nipaduanim oya obi a ewo mu bia no wote kakra bia na wo de asra hon ebe boawo na eyi ni nyina afri honom e de ama doctor number no 0244 153511 and I say 020-800-9178 Flexon 600 herbal mixture ewe adwaman so elephant herbal mixture enso ewe adwaman so Sadiq herbal powder ewe adwaman so and elephant ointment enso ewe ho enu nyina kabom and the free Sadiq herbal center yasuyeye doctor number ni biem 0244 153511 and I say 020-800-91.
Okay, akasima enwotwe na ye peja ye mu minima de manfo so de voices kakra bai and kama pese biti kakra bi na fe ya peja mu ma DJ KA and na busuafo so e de krinketu kankan no abraye. Please do this from your heart for me with your help and the level you've reached. Talk to some of our powerful leaders in the country to link and they came to the platform. The likes of Jamie Carragher, Rooney, Henry, Michael Richards and co are enjoying now as football pundits. To be honest with you, they are not doing anything better than you guys. But it's a geographical location. That's what's giving them the edge and advantage over your intelligent crew. The day I bowed down for Andy was the day he made impeccable and decisive and accurate analysis between Tottenham and Manchester United's match, predicting a 2-2 drawn game, and it came to pass. And Andy is a true gem, and I'm really proud of him. help him reach the highest level for me. If he done, ask town, they'll be abraying and no. All right. Kawo wish be a kabadefa amount for messages and different voice. All right. Inti umi enti kakra the amount for so de buy.
Hello, Sergio. Good morning. Jana is saying your friend Sapon Kubankuma because every bankrono. Sergio, the Echo Sokotokono. So I'm seeing you be the stadium where maybe more. Oshebola Kotokoba, as you say, training on Kono, one coach training. It's a bit better to me in the anchor training on coach, also spend it. No for trouble room, no for telling song and the delicacy. Now, UCLA Echo Sui, free kicks, the corner kicks, that Beba set pieces on share, non chance, said the Auburn from Bond, you know. What I say, no, sir, because you come and say, to match, maybe a 7 set pieces, corner kick, and a free kicks, Beba, Nabako quiet to me, and she go. The Tosu coach, only a facotrano. I'm not touching that, no, so not the boys in the castle. Because match will lose any pan on board now, boy, was seno. So one at Tiano, make I say, Chancellor Cancer, St. Joseph, to give you no. Bobo mistake, just touch about flow. No, because the master person with bench or the consumer ball from the Sa. Now be over the bench. The two common next a woman crowd, show what I say, oh, I call you. The coach,
Sergio, good morning. Sergio, your friend will be chief. Sergio, my mama basso. Sergio, made a kotoko, and it has more players in a almost. Sergio, so Shesika, I did trio mocha. Na a true set or mobile, and farmer supporters and in your normal boko was as an Sergio Hardrin. Sergio, her teams in Kitway. Ubu how did the players cap, but so many and some, but so many. But boys, you come who bobo. Now, Kotokone has players over her net team in the Omoka. And so, Kokwasa bomb, Kwan or Mobo. Sergio, a drew baby, I will see a jar coaches in us, I'm a twin chain. Not prayers in Ankasano, your cow master, which I say, young ship, a yard coaches to do a backo, any prayers that's what Tifaco. No mono whom or dimbia, and so that's what Titim, coach ba, why I do on Yadu near Pamon. Protocol prayers never has prayers, so movie. Sergio Meda.
Yeah, hello, Sergio. Good morning. Michelle, on your Crawford now studio. Even after Liverpool for penalty, after almost match.
Good morning, Sergio. But if I was in Okase, I'm saying Jimmy Carragher, the name they are all pay fee, Mohamed Salah, meaning say, oh yeah, African into you. Because Obo Liverpool, ye na ye win. On goals na dia or share. On the crowd lucky no ya and na. Or the ball Liverpool, meaning say no ye English player and tear their meaning. But discussion with how do you call it? One of your panelists, which is Andy Kemp. Now, okay, say, and on if Sir Franco, in an almost Sarah almost turn if Roma, but one turning if Roma because Mekaya Chelsea name alone or Roma, but about Roma alone, one more turn him at Fiorentina into Liverpool turn if Fiorentina in here Roma. So Mekaya I stand to be corrected, but they are maybe say it's in no more turn if Fiorentina.
Sergio, good morning. Chelsea coach, dear Sergio, Yamianim no colepa, coach Abenquire, dear Snake, Chelsea coach you. Because what didn't was say, or said that BBP, what be fighting more than 2 years when the first 11 match behind first 11 audible. Hey,
ana kwei wakwaje pa o baby so be my investors suda match a wo fi se we die ye ntumi no no wase da ha ya antis bibi no akwa ko wini sa match no na ewiase nyina abonudin kakra na de aka ni nyina investors be lusu sa we dey hope so chance betumi bibi
Hey, okay, yamfa and so NCA na enangwa mpege mumadi JK and so mame to asun fama Joe. To add to what Andy Kem is saying, in the last 3 matches of Nations FC, Osei wasn't even on the bench, and yet Coach Mingle chose him over Heart of Oaks Osei SCB, one of the best central midfielders in the country. Currently, Yadupoku Edia Ode Abrayan, and so I don't know. Kekusi, I just be anyway. I find it niggling and absolutely preposterous. The appeal by Kobne Japan to our Black Stars players to be altruistic and the interests of the nation rather than this themselves. Do our leaders exhibit altruism? Kadokreku is in the USA. Won't he take his per diem? Admittedly, Heart of Oak is saddled with heartbreaking, melancholic news. Hey, Kebedu, Kekusi, Joso, Besiasini, Brofakese. In fact, why did the minister talk like that, Kra? A player who doesn't do any job apart from football. You have to motivate them to play well and earn something for the nation. Even you, the minister, you always receive your certain fuel and other allowances. The minister should come out and reverse what he said. Dasibre Edway St. Martin Hospital, Ikwe Lembele District.
Or challenging Mo Salah there. Mo Salah, Chelsea didn't call loan or Fiorentina or returning to Chelsea. And no didn't call loan, Roma. And I chill Moton cry. Chelsea sold him for £15 million sterling to Roma. And a Roma selling to Liverpool for £42 million. Okay. So we were not wrong.
All right. Intina and also I don't know. Patriotic Kwabena Japan. Did he forfeit his salaries when he worked for the state under J.A. Kufuor? Since when did he become this patriotic? Why is he even comparing our players and our system to that of Germany? Udi Jaisikano Manonka na oko retirement obedie papa we pa NTK ajosu the way so ebai. I'm back from the village with some village fresh. I brought a lot that can last for about 2 years. Please, no one should come to my house. It's the best I've ever seen. Local as seven okano.
I don't know.
NTK so kone kurasidi local papa aba. All right. On this note, yedi ebesi ha na fe one birthday wish pe na fe ya peja yemu DJ KA and so edenidiano Brian. And then Shafa Dean of Lome Togo and then birthday Shafa, wish you happy birthday. This is a very special birthday wish from your brother MC Malik. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy. All right. Yedebesia MC DJ KA. Next.